neglected them. Hello, YouTube. Hi, Glader. Echo Decimal, nice first. Hi, Artsman. Hi, Zenith Guard. Hi, Ratterbox. Hi, Ace. How's it going? Hello, YouTube chat. Hi, YouTube. I'm here. Actually, Obligated doesn't know like the YouTube chat. I still have. You're true. That's true. But I've been helping him out. I've been giving him some attention lately. Ah, fuck. I gotta hold on. Bear with me. I'm behind schedule. I knew 1 p.m. was too early, man. I knew I was not gonna be ready at 1 p.m., but I still set myself up for failure. You guys are gonna sit here while we're in the pre-stream, and I'm gonna make a thumbnail for Slice and Dice. Does YouTube stream play more than Twitch already? Yeah, YouTube streaming on Twitch is a hobby. It is a shame. But from a monetization perspective, one of these platforms is like 3 times as profitable as the other. Unfortunately. But it's also my fault, you know? On Twitch, you have to monetize by telling people to subscribe, and you have to do like subathons and donations and shit. And I always found that kind of gross, so I just don't do it. And like, I feel bad because I feel like monetizing through Twitch is finding like 3 or 4 really rich people and having them send you a lot of money, and that feels like shit to me. So, you know. Hello, Rodent Chubs. Hello, Baked Potato. Hi, Muds. Hi, Punish Meat. What's up? What's up? What's up? But yeah, I didn't really realize it. I don't look at the analytics too much because honestly, it's just like whatever to me. It's not that big of a deal. Never switch to YouTube until they make the chat less lame. True. I did give YouTube chat, if you subscribe on YouTube, or you, what was it called? When you give me your member on YouTube, when you join on the YouTube membership now, you do get some fun little emotes. I've been trying to turn it into like 7TV Lite over there. But like on Twitch, I can have 600 emotes through 7TV. On YouTube, we can have 10. It is a little bit of a toughie. And you might hear me here for a second. Don't speak me. Alright, good. I need to upload Slice and Dice. Or I need to make a thumbnail for Slice and Dice. But I don't actually remember what happened because I played this run last night. What did I do? Did anything interesting happen in this run? Looking. Twitch does lack orange face biting nails. So true. Hi Jada, how's it going? Shardtail Queen Carry? Maybe. Maybe. You think the true final boss will be in Monster Hunter 2 because the dev said that there would be one? It's probably gonna be a Titan, right? Because the lore is that the Titans corrupted Seraph at this point. So it's probably gonna be some Titan. If I were to guess, I think it's gonna be the winged Titan. The elemental Titan wing. But there might be like, I might not fully understand what the Titans are in Monster Train lore. I think it's gonna be wing, but there are more. The guy we fought in Monster Hunter was the Divinity. There were, oh my god, Firebox, you don't know the lore. Anyway, yeah, the divinities were different. They like created the universe, and then as part of creating the universe, they created the Titans. But I don't know if there are more Titans than the ones we know, because there are 4. I think there's 6 Titans in total. Literally called the last divinity. Reading the name explains the name, I've heard, yeah. Alright, I know what I'm going to title my YouTuber today. I figured it out. Playing as one of the Titans? Well, no, you're not playing as anybody in Monster Train. You, the player, are nobody. You're whatever the two clans you picked for the run are. You're playing as like a collective almost. Titans of the Abyss, so new ones from another dimension. Ah, there you go. Yeah, so it's gonna be like a whole new thing outside of the Monster Train 1 lore, which isn't too crazy. I had a feeling they would be because like nothing makes sense to be. The only thing that really could be the final boss would be the Wing, the Heaven Titan. But like, why would he? We don't know anything about him, so why would he be evil? Maybe just because Heaven sucks. You're the train from Monster Train, and Monster Train 2 will play as the Monster 2 instead? Monster 2, Alright, let me finish uploading this video and then we can get playing. You gonna add Arcus to the Banished clan? I don't think anything, man. I haven't even read any of the upcoming stuff for Monster Train 2. I'm just chilling. When the game comes out, I'm gonna be like, hell yeah. Almost done. Sorry. I shouldn't have been distracted, but I got pinged about the new Shirku video in Pun's Discord, and I had to go read the transcript and talk about it. So now I'm like 5 minutes behind schedule. Actually, I'm a little bit more than 5 minutes behind schedule. It's so funny. Dude, it's so funny. This dude actually ends an hour and 10... This guy ends an hour and 15, not even 10, 15 minutes, an hour and 15-minute video talking about the future of his channel by saying, bye guys, I'm gonna go have a fappity fap now. What a fucking monster. What a beast. See you guys later, I'm gonna go jerk off. What's wrong with this dude? You know what? It works for him though, so I can't hate. You gotta learn the transcript writings. He's just constantly going at it crazy style. You just play cards, you didn't even know there was lore. There's actually a pretty good amount of lore in Monster Train. It's interesting, I think. They tell a pretty cool story in Monster Train 1. You taking clan requests? Sure. Yeah, sure. You guys can request clans. And hi Pun, hi Phased, hi Nezumi, hi Biscuit Witch. Hi Simon, hi Zips. In a serious conversation that hit you with the big booty Latina bumhole. Yeah, what a guy. Broke the Covenant being up in the air? I'm just gonna know it was absolutely heaven. Heaven broke the Covenant first. Yeah, I mean it is not a nuanced story. It is just heaven is evil, hell is good, or you know, not really good. The interesting moral gray area is in like everything about Herschel. He's like a morally dubious character for sure. You play more Monster Train so you can be somewhat good at the second game when it comes out. They're pretty unrelated. You guys want to listen to the intro? Sure. Let's see if I can, Just gonna... Did I leave up a... How bizarre? I did, but it's Chrome.
Hell, our home. Frozen when heaven extinguished the pyre. But one spark.
Some stuff about how the Hellish clans aren't naturally immortal, they became immortal? Yeah. It does raise a very good question that the game leaves open-ended. What happens if you die a second time?
Travels the rail
Hard to
connecting
say.
our two worlds. The last surviving remains of the pyre drives the heart of our engine. The gilded wing will stop at nothing to destroy it.
Hey, that fight isn't possible. Did you see that fight?
But the champions of hell.
One of those guys is only in Act 1 and 2, and the other guys are only in Act 3 and 4.
Don't
What the heck? Or Ring 3 and 4.
left to defend.
Also, Seraph is fucking massive comparatively, man. This dude's huge. Alright, well, hell our home. There's a speed and consumer crowns on his floor. Dude, did you see I put on the thumbnail, I posted a thumbnail that I put up for YouTube in the Discord. The Steam page of this game, in one of the thumbnail screenshots, they're putting multi-strike on a train steward. It's so funny. You be train steward number 3? Absolutely, Bob, but you might get thrown out of the train. Alright, shall we? Train stewards are good, though. Yeah. That's true, they are good. Oh, the last time I played this game was to play the round and round challenge. Hilarious. Do you think I'm in hell because I turned a bunch of people into fishes? Is that a deadly sin? Yup. Yup. Sorry. Thinking with only train stewards as non-champion units? Probably. Hey, you could just play this character. I will do one random. You guys as a collective have to come to a decision on what you want me to play second. I mean, I guess we could play Little Fade. Fade Plus Advanced Prototype is actually strong. Fade is just very good. For every time you play them going last stop. Yeah, even though they know it's not the last stop. Do I have any consumes? I have Sacred Wicks and Space Prism. Space Prism is kind of annoying. This relic pisses me off. I'm taking none of this. We could play Firelight, I suppose. Holy crap, I have Chrystical. Hold on, I want him in the relics list. You guys have heard of Impsicle. Look out for Chrystical. I love that relic, man. That one's so cool. Alright. This Chris relic, it is really OP. Every turn, gain 1 Chris. Fucking bullshit, man. When are they gonna balance this fucking game? Give me 1 Griffin every turn. Is that OP? It might be. Hey, why didn't I did draw a reform? Okay, I don't have to complain that much. I was about to start complaining. What do you think? I kind of think Entombed Explosive here. I'm gonna get clobbered, though. I bet it's fine. I think you're in front. That looks fine. Alright, then we build our train steward defense. That one's Bob, he's the 3rd train steward. I have faith. He's gonna hold the line. He's gonna hold the line up there a little bit. There he goes. That's 1 down. Explosive and Little Fade. Alright. It'll be your Mets live reaction chat for the next 2 hours. Let's go Mets, baby. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, randomly, I do hate New York now. We watched 2 movies about finance in New York last night for movie night, and now I hate it there. Watched The Big Short, and I've seen it before, but we rewatched The Big Short for movie night, and I was like, God, I fucking hate Wall Street. It should be legal to hunt bankers for sport. I think we're gonna take Lady of the House. That's just Wall Street, though? Yeah, but they're a part of New York. About Ball Street. Yo, I do like Ball Street. That place is pretty cool. Plus 15, plus 30, and Burnout 3 is very underwhelming here. I don't think I care for any of this. I guess I could take it just to be safe. I'm going into the banking industry. Can you be killed first? As long as you don't... Big Potato, you can have a pass as long as you don't make a bunch of... or commit a bunch of fraud and crash the market, causing millions of people to lose their homes. As long as you can avoid that one little pitfall in banking, I will let you live. I want $75. Looking. Magic shop. Umbra banner. Nah. It's a tricky one to avoid. I understand it's very difficult because, like, you know, you're a banker. Committing fraud is so cool and based. Everyone's doing it. But, like, I think you shouldn't do fraud. Hot take, folks. Hear me out. Fraud? Causing people to lose their livelihood? Bad. I am very brave. Thank you for noticing, yes. Make more money if you do fraud? Ah, fuck, he's right. What should I know about Monster Train 2? Wondering how spoiler-free we're keeping this? I mean, you can talk to me about Monster Train 2, but I haven't read anything about it because I don't... I don't care either way, basically. If you want to talk to me about it, you can. I'm not gonna be upset. I don't care about spoilers, basically. Ooh-ah. No, but the other movie we watched was this movie called Glengarry Glen Ross, and it was about these, like, real estate salesmen, basically, selling real estate to people. That movie it's from the 90s. It's so fucking weird because one of these guys is just throughout the whole movie, he's like cold calling people at their house going, hey buddy, I want to sell you real estate. And then they like invite him in and he has a cup of coffee with them while he talks to them about how he wants to sell them a house in Florida. I actually do not understand. I cannot conceive of this world where a guy comes and knocks on your door and is like, hey, do you want to buy property? And you say anything other than fuck off. Big mind collapse here. It's a play turned into a movie? Yeah, someone said it's a play. I don't really, you know, I can see it. The movie was good because I feel like the performances were very good, but there's this point where Al Pacino's character is talking in a bar. He's talking to this guy trying to get him to buy property, right? And it's this he's talking to him for a long ass time about all of these different things, like, this is just how life is, you know? So you gotta take control, fuck it, you know? All those empty platitudes. And he's like, one of the things he says though is like, he's like, I don't believe in moral absolutism. If you kill someone, so what? You did it. If you want to fuck little girls, you can. Who cares? It's done. I was like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? How do you continue a conversation with this man? It's a very strange scene. He's a libertarian. So true. Go, Space Prison. I think he needs to go on a wood chipper. It's a very impressive movie because it's a movie with like, I don't know, maybe 6 or 7 characters and 0 of them are likable. They're all slime. We'll go bottom floor. This run is now pretty straightforward. Love to see horrible people on the telly. On the telly? Holy crap, there's been a second British person. Minecraft movie supports libertarianism? Yeah, that's true. Steve yearned for the mines. You're being ironic, you swear? I'll let you off with a fucking warning. Don't let me catch you around here doing that shit again, though. I'll know. I will know. Need to keep my reform pool relatively clean here. Yeah, that's okay. You won't know. I'll know. You think I can't sense when a British person exists near me? Please. What am I, a peasant? You know what I learned actually over the weekend? I learned that MF Doom was British. He's a British American rapper. I had no idea that guy was British. Time for the British takeover. You've been waiting in the wings, working for your time to rise up. I mean, last time we did the rising up and you guys did the losing. This time, I don't know. Could be. Yeah, but he became based. I had no idea. If you asked me where's MF Doom from, I would have said Brooklyn. It would have been a guess. I had no idea where he was from. I would have just guessed Brooklyn. Because, you know. I feel like most rappers, you guess like somewhere in New York, you're probably right. And the other thing is, if you'll know if a rapper is from the West Coast because they will fucking talk about it constantly. That's all they ever talk about, man. No comment on the alloyed construct, it seems. What do you want me to say about the alloyed construct? You want me to say how fucking terrible it would be here? Because it'd be pretty bad. East contains the beast. True. Like allied construct because he's woke. You know what I've been thinking about a lot in terms of Monster Train being woke? This isn't official or anything, right? But someone said to me that the most woke clan in this game has to be the melting, because if you wanted to, you could just melt down and reform into another gender. I've been thinking about that shit constantly. Fucking sick of being a lady of the house? Boom, fuck it, you're a paraffin enforcer now. Who gives a shit, man? Insanely woke. Just melt down and change your gender instantly. Head straight to the gender melting facility. They stop hurting me. Did you entirely remove the dead name of their siren? Yeah, that's true too. That is fair. Remember where you're constantly fused with the hive mind? Umbra hive mind is also pretty woke. I feel like the only clan that isn't very woke is probably Awoken, ironically. I guess Hellhorn is like... I don't think... Hellhorn does have women because they have Shardtail Queen. But like, I think every Hellhorn except for Shardtail Queen is... Does Hellhorn not have women? they are toxic masculinity. They're ruled by a woman? True, that is true. She is a queen. The queen but no king? Holy shit, is Shardtail Queen Hornbreaker Prince's mom? Huh. I think so. She died like 1 billion years ago, so probably not. They're immortal. They're immortal, Ratterbox. The big thing about this game is that time is like fucking impossible. They weren't when she was alive, that's literally the point. Yeah. But one of her lines says, "My great Gurg, do you still suffer in this nightmare?" And Gurg is Hornbreaker Prince's dad, so they knew each other. Yeah, Gurg is the dude with the goad. Yeah, exactly. He is Gurg's goad, man. You got it. Professor Man, how's it going? They're immortal, cereal. They will never live forever in eternal anguish. Cereal. Go away. If I could man, who was the relationship between the prince and the queen? She might be his mom. We just don't know. Looking into this. Yeah, I don't want you to kick my ass. He's gonna kick my ass. Immortal dies all the time? Yeah, it's called the Torment. It's called it's called the Eternal Loop of Hell. You might have heard of it. Someone asked Grok. Shit. Oh, that's a good one. Monster Train War video, but I got all of my information from Grok. Oh my god. The Awoken Clan is woke because of veganism? No, the Awoken Clan is very not woke. They trap people against their will in vines and fucking make them into plant people with no brains. That shit is not woke. That's very unwoke. I'll go crushing the knives. Maybe they're into that? They're not. They're not into that. Did I ask them? I said, I'm breaking out the lore. There's one thing I think is very interesting in the lore of the Awoken. You got this Awoken Hollow guy, right? Souls imprisoned in steel try to break free before they lose their mind to the Wildwood. They're literally unable to break free, right? The thing that I find most interesting is that the Sentient breaks free of her connection and then goes, yeah, fuck it, I'll still be the champion of the Awoken. It's fucking nuts to me, man. You become like you become bound to their will, you break free of their will, and then you just go, yeah, I'll still champion the Covenant, whatever. She's a selfless queen. See, she was into it. She was not into it. I think she probably did it because the fucking world is ending. I think she's probably doing it because we're all being killed over and over again and thrown in eternal torment. If I were to guess. I guess I go to the magic shop. Mind controlled, but man, the health insurance was fire. That's true. They do have Wildwood sap to fix up your broken bones. It's not terrible. It's the lore behind saving hell over and over again. We're trapped in a time loop because a bunch of people fucked up. A bunch of idiots made some bad calls and now we're trapped in an eternal looping hellscape for all of our lives. This is actually not a bottom floor play for once. Bunch of people fucked? Yeah, a bunch of people fucked. And now we're trapped in eternal looping hell. Hold on, hold on. You're free of the loop in Monster Train 2? I think we are, yeah. I believe it is the case. This is why people should never fuck? True! This is why it's immoral to have sex. You're so right. Stoke Gang, rise up. Broke out of the loop using the power of friendship? No, I think they did it by fucking killing an immortal time being over and over again for like an indescribable number of times. I think Bella's woke. A little bit. She might be a little bit woke. Is that time loop in the Doctor Strange movie? Yeah, kind of. It is Dormammu have come to bargain, but it's the last divinity. More cards to draw. Canvas per client if anyone knows. Run a dead post that looks like it. Nice. Very cool. Hey, can you die, little Fade? No? Okay. Daedalus is woke perchance? No, because I think Heaven is pretty close-minded, actually. I haven't even been paying attention to the gameplay. So I'm putting Little Fade on the floor, and then I'm letting Little Fade buff my Lady of the House. And it's, like, completely brain dead. Play Remnant Pact, I guess. Give me card draw, I guess. It actually makes no difference. Will brain dead Little Fade run? Yeah. 25 HP, please. Thank you. I guess I could do it here. And then we could do 5/5 burnout one here. I think Hef supports libertarianism. I'm gonna go with no. I don't think so. Cool. I think there's 10 packed shards waiting for me in the next ring. Did the Monster Train 2 demo since the rebalance? No, I'm probably gonna do it later this week though. So I gotta test out the thumbnail I'm gonna use for Monster Train 2 when it full releases as well. Seems like as good a time as any. So today I'm playing, or today's video is gonna be a video on Starvaders, and then tomorrow I'm gonna do Drop Duchy probably, but then the day after that I will most likely play Monster Train 2. So Tuesday, yeah. How much do you do? 160? The A/B thumbnail testing thing? Occasionally. Most of the time though, it works out that A/B thumbnail testing or it doesn't, like, my thumbnails tend to perform about the same. That's what I've found. I haven't had an A/B thumbnail test that gave me anything other than, like, maybe a 5% deviation in viewership. It's very uncommon. Dogbark that says, I have support the libertarian agenda, don't monster tread on me. I must have missed that one. I'm sure I'll see it soon. Episodes of Monster Train 2 and at least 6 episodes are titled I Like Money. I hate money though. I don't know why you would think I would title an episode I Like Money. Didn't you hear the start of the stream when I talked about bankers? I hate money. Mr. Beast style soy face and some big red circles. Yeah, what if I just put Mr. Beast's face in my thumbnail? Do you think that would be good? What if I just started impersonating Mr. Beast? Like I title my video, I, Mr. Beast, love this new roguelike. Give me money. Do you think that video would do well? Cranberry would propose to me. Yeah, and then I renamed my channel to Mr. Beast. Yeah. I think it makes a lot of sense. It's all coming together. Hi Leonard, I'm good. How about you? The differences in the A/B testing are much larger than you realize. They might be. I mean, it doesn't hurt, I guess. But I've never really noticed a big difference. Mr. Beast Gaming? I think he has a channel called Mr. Beast Gaming. You're gonna finally play Fortnite with me? You know what he tells me every time he plays Fortnite? Cause Cash and Molly make him play Fortnite with them sometimes, and every time he comes in here and he goes, I fucking hate Fortnite, I gotta tell you. And then he keeps playing it. I'm starting to think Cranberry might not have free will or control over himself. Let's go look here. Oh, double extinguishes. That seems like it might be good. I think Mr. Beast would be a terrible gamer. Gaming is something that you're good at if you put time into it, and Mr. Beast puts time into creating fucking dystopian nightmare games for people to play. So, I don't think you're wrong. What am I thinking? He's an adamant determinist philosopher and denied the existence of free will. Yeah, I think he's a bitch. You can tell him I said that. Wait for the gladiatorial arenas to make a comeback? Dude, I'd watch the Mr. Beast gladiatorial arenas, absolutely. That shit's gotta go crazy. Oh man, contestant number 5 just beheaded my favorite contestant, contestant number 3. Now I'm not even gonna watch the Beast Gladiatorial Combat Arena anymore. I'm out of here. You wanna see me and Pun Pun fight to the death with harpoons and such? Why would I fight Pun Pun to the death with harpoons? I like that guy. I think he's pretty cool. Although, I put up a fucking Slice and Dice video yesterday, right? It's the one with the 3 slime queens in it. I put that video up. Someone commented on that video, if Pun Pun made this video, he would have put the Akira Leave Me Alone meme with the slime queens on it. As a comment. I'm getting fucking backseated on my thumbnails now because they're like, man, Pun Pun would have made a better thumbnail than this. I don't get it, man. The thing is, I did think of a different thumbnail, but I was like, eh. I've seen Pun Pun's thumbnails, they're right. I don't know, man. I think it's a little presumptuous to say this is what Pun Pun would have done. That's all I'm saying. I think Pun Pun could have made a bang. Pun Pun makes good thumbnails, it's true. I don't need people to fucking tell me about it, though. How about Everhood 2? I don't know what Everhood 2 is. I was talking about Mr. Beast starting the gladiatorial combat arena. Oh, dude, he did have the rescuing child slaves in Africa thumbnail. It's just, it does feel a little bit gross, you know? It does feel a little bit gross. Is it knockoff Pun Pun? The problem is, if I start making thumbnails like that again, people are just gonna call me a knockoff Pun Pun anyway. It's doomed. It's a lose-lose. There's no winning. I have no good line. I think I'm supposed to play middle floor. Because these lady of the houses, yeah, whatever. I bet it doesn't matter. I was gonna go, I should reset. Nah, who cares? I'm sure it's fine. I love my lower tier thumbnails anyway. I mean, people click on them. At the end of the day, Slice and Dice still gets 2,000 to 3,000 views every video, every day. No, I actually do think there is an interesting dichotomy between the way that my thumbnails are and the way that Pun Pun's are. Not to talk about Pun Pun like he's not here, you know, but the thing that I find interesting was that when Pun Pun played Lone Star, he mentioned that you had trouble. He's not here. He's not here. Right? He's not here. I can talk about him. He does not think. He mentioned when he played Lone Star though, he had trouble making thumbnails for that game because there's not like a funny, silly thing to meme about. So Pun Pun is established as the funny thumbnails guy, but I feel like that does have trouble when you switch games quite heavily. That's my estimation anyway. But I think he will just have people click on them because they're funny anyway. He did also make a hit worth the Lone Star thumbnail. That is very true. That thumbnail was fire. It was a ballast. How's it going? Well, choice is not mattering, but everything ends anyway, so just have fun with it. Nah, my choices matter though, because I'm different. I should play Crushing Demise here. I think so. It's very good. Almost lethal. My bus walking home and got isekai'd into this weird YouTube land. That seems kind of terrible. I'm sorry to hear. Get better soon. You've been upgraded and so Oblivion now runs worse. Classic. This is what I was a little worried about playing top floor was when this turn came around, but I think I'll be okay. Good fight. There's no wrong enough if you mute it and then pull up the OST on YouTube and play it at 2x speed. What you could do, Codecimal, is you could actually go back, you could go to the YouTube stream and you could rewind like 30 minutes and then run it on 2x speed. Oh, well you should do that, but you should like play it in the background while watching the Twitch stream. That would work. So you got cool emotes on YouTube? Yeah. You guys have a red face, etc. Orange face, angry. You're gonna be hearing two of me at once? Yeah, just tune it out. Participate in a killing game if it meant you'd be secured for life moving forward if you won. No. This dude looks like a first-time Monster Train player. You think he would not survive 800 plus runs of Monster Train? Cereal. What's the bird hits window count up to? This year there's been 3. They haven't been while I was recording though. Here, I'll post it for you guys, don't worry. Cereal. Dude, every time I see this guy, I love him a little more. Look at that little dude spitting out his cereal. Look at him go. No spaghetti? Whoa. Now for Stygian Hellhorn, Stygian Hellhorn. What do you guys want? Stygian Hellhorn? YouTube chat, do you have any Do you have any input on what we play here? Exile Wormkin, Exile Stygian, Exile Umbra, Exile Melting. Frost guys, I'm getting a lot of Stygians. You wanna see me suffer? Stygian, Hellhorn. Exiled, Exile, Stygian, Exile. Exile Melting again. It would be a really funny bit if you guys just all had me play Little Fade for 4 hours. Run it back, Little Fade again. Alright, I think we're gonna play Stygian Hellhorn. Stygian Wormkin take the weird guy. Who's the weird guy? Him? Basically, which, since you asked for requests, I will do your request next, and we can play Exile Umbra, Exile Melting next run. You did ask first. Well, this one's got Ritual of Battle. That's pretty good. I mean, Glug Cider. Do you know Glug Cider is actually a genius? Can you believe that shit? He's actually a tricky little fella. Speak more on this? Okay, so in the map, right? Bogworm's remains. For a very large period of time, they thought this realm was completely dead, right? Herschel writes in the Glugcider lore that he thought that Glugcider, because Glugcider's just been wandering around the Bogworm remains ring, aimlessly just slurping up trash for eons, right? Herschel says, I thought these guys were just mindless idiots. Turns out they've been tricking me and everyone else because they're a part of the Wormkin clan, and they've just been hiding the fact that they're actually sentient all this time. These guys have been tricking all of hell for eons while the Wormkin were hiding away. Therefore, genius mode. Glacial, why even bother playing the run? Yeah, it's kind of boring, but I'll play it for you guys. Yeah, also, in the Bogworm ring, straight up slurping it. And by it, let's just say, my train steward. Xers are living the high life. Yeah, they just walk around all day eating trash. Like a boss. What do you think? Crystallis here? Yeah, as well. Hornbreak? Fortify? Third ritual battle? Do Hornbreak. You would die for Monolith Mage? Would you live for him? Multi-strike. Man, this game's so good. Demon Fiend. Canonically, second strongest demon in hell, by the way. This guy right here, canonically second strongest demon in, not in hell, but in the Hellhorn Society. This fucking dog shit trash unit, second strongest guy. Who's the strongest? Is Consumer of Crowns. He's on the clan selection screen, he must be good. That's true. Mr. Griffin has a goad going right through his head. Yeah, that's my new relic. It's Chris's goad. If you don't work in hell, you get the goad. Cereal emoji? Hi, Shist. Cereal. Could Demon Fiend be Goku? Maybe. You know, Demon Fiend... Goku's pretty strong, but Demon Fiend is immortal. So, like... I think if nothing else, he would just outlive Goku. Goku isn't large. Also true. Very, very true. Many people are saying this. Goku might as well be immortal. That's true, he is a cartoon character, so like he's never gonna die, but is he ever truly gonna live? Pig is large, does Pig beat Goku? It's not day 13 yet. Now what's our Kiwas at? In this hypothetical. Oh man, speaking of the Bazaar, did you guys watch the run I put up last night? Unironically, just the strongest run of that game I've ever played. That shit was so gross. It's not the strongest thing you could ever do. I think the strongest thing you could ever do was that build that Crip had where he was fucking one-shotting people round start. That build's probably the strongest thing you'll ever see. Don't I hate that game? Not anymore, it's fun again. Dude, fledgling him. Like 80 Kiwas? I think Pig might have a chance because he could just like buy out all the property in the area, you know? And then even though Goku might win, he's never gonna truly win because his house is gone. I like Forever Flame here. I think it's pretty good. Is so over, is so back, pay to win. Yeah. It's a good game for testing if I'm mentally stable. If I get mad at that game, I'm probably mentally unstable right now. I need to take a step or two away. I need something to keep this rail beater alive, and then this run is a wrap. Go, my child. Hold down the neutral. I almost took my video thumbnail for a Retromation video. Yeah, I need to figure out how I'm gonna change my thumbnail, because it does look a lot like Retromation's. But I don't know what else to do. I put the item in the thumbnail, I put the character in the thumbnail. What else is there to do, man? It is a problem, though. For sure. Put more V's on it. That's a good idea. I should try that. Does Pun Pun do it? Pun Pun makes a custom thumbnail every day. I am not going to do that because it seems like hell and I hate making thumbnails. Big no. I should just start titling every video like parentheses, I'm not Retromation. Here's my run. Also make a thumbnail that doesn't look like someone else's thumbnails? Yeah, Pun Pun does it every day. And they keep reminding me of it. Makes 2 most days, 1 for video, 1 for stream. Yeah. Pretty close to fine. Never mind, I'm dead. I have 1 too few HP. Changing my thumbnails change Retromations. Oh. I see. Alright, well that was a fun Stygian Hellhorn run. Isn't that doing me? No, I should have just paid more attention. I needed to take the other... I need to take the... not the Hornbreak. I need to take the shield card there. That's all. Space Prism again? Cannibalize? Ooh. Lost Luggage is probably bad. Because I don't want to draw all my primitive molds right away. You know what relic I had at the start of the game? Yeah, that's Chris. That's Chris Sickle up there. No, you locked in Primordium? I was asked to play Primordium. Some Biscuit Witch asked. Give me Exile, Umbra, Exile, Melting. Here I am. Get a good Chris at round start? I'm hoping so too, yeah. I feel like the Chris meta is pretty fucked up. I don't think we're playing the Reform here. 2 primitive molds in hand at the start. I think it'll be a little dire. Although we can get a burnout to Reform. It's pretty good. Just don't play any morsels. I don't play Shadow Siege. Yeah, I'll go to the Shadow Siege store here and I'll pick up Shadow Siege and I'll put him on my board. Heading straight to the Shadow Siege department in the Shadow Siege store to pick up Shadow Siege here. That's a good idea. Chris drank the Sinner's Salve. I don't think you're supposed to drink it. I think it's like a topical application. Chris is gonna die. Here I am, reforming. Here he comes again. He does get pretty big stats. Chris isn't a sinner, so he's immune. Really? I don't think he's a sinner? Curious. He's tricked you. Oh, the Sinner's Salve will unfreeze him. Oh, shit. You better watch out. You're right. He's about to break out of his prison. And then it's going to be over for all of us. Oh god, I have to take an Umbra unit here. Eep. Be wary of putting burnout on the champion. What am I afraid of? What am I being wary of? What's the map like? I'm chilling. Superfood burnout? I don't know, but it's scary. Alright. You got it. I will just be afraid. I'll just sit here and be scared. These double primitive mold draws are gonna piss me off. Go eat shit, Primordium. Wow, I have drawn 4 primitive molds. I'm fucked. That is not good. I should have been wary of putting burnout on the champion. Gulp. I'm about to get my ass beat. Rabbits are a pain in the ass. Took 15 minutes to get a lid off for salsa and to get the clamps out. The fuck? Get the clamps out. Hopefully the salsa's worth it. The clamps. Go my plink. If I don't draw Reform here, I'm gonna be mad. Grrr. I shouldn't have played this dumbass Reform Primordium game plan. This shit sucks. I hate it here. It's okay, I have Morsel Excavator. All is well. Be not amused. How bosses bottom decking? Dude, 2 primitive molds turn 1, 2 primitive molds turn 2, and then no more for the rest of the run. Game sucks. Give me packed morsels. Does Morsel Master eat 5 guys at once? His mouth is tiny? Don't make fun of his tiny mouth. What the hell? Do you even have a mouth? Wish I could zoom in on the card. We could play Lady of the Reformed. I don't think it's very good. Because I need the Reformium to burn out. This Remnant banner is gonna be Shadow Siege? Oh man. And I missed it? Armor buff. Skip. Armor 10, 10 damage. Big mouths only. You know what they say about primordial beings with big mouths, right? Aw man, my internet dropped. Aw, dang it. 2 p.m. in the afternoon. That's the time for the frames to go out. Hey, I didn't disconnect this time though. That's good. Yeah, the primordial being with big mouth, big appetite for the internet cables. You think the primordial soup can squirt on it? Probably, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Wait, who said that? I don't know. Who said that, Pun Pun? I didn't see it. Links get blocked? Yeah, you guys, sorry, you can't post links in YouTube chat because there were like a million porn bots in the comments. That's an example of when it becomes a problem, I will get rid of it. For once. Because normally everyone's chill and cool, but unfortunately the porn bots not chill and cool. I just tied the game, but the inning ended. Who's up to bat next? I hope it's me. They should put me in the baseball game. I bet I could do well. I can handle this shit. 255. I mean, I might as well, but if the porn pots were chill like that, I don't think they were. Hey, this run looks really bad, right? Like, I just can't kill anything. Weird. Curious. Well, at least I can kill bosses. This seems not good. Go, my train stewards. Save me. I did make a 149, 102 Morsel Master, so that's pretty good. Sure. I don't know, it's not that much better than what I'm doing. Ask ChatGPT to make your dog into a person and she's too damn hot. I think I'm a furry now. What? Huh? That's a good one. That's a really funny thing to say. I should have checked this unit first. We could have played multi-strike Shadow Eater. That would have been good. Oh well. There's a temple? Yeah. It's gonna be unlikely that I survive this next fight, I believe. Twitter place seems wild. They're just saying shit, man. They're just typing. I think I'm dead here. Twitch is wild. Yeah, who the fuck would say that shit in Twitch chat, man? What a weird place. Could play Whiplash. I am so dead. This sucks a lot. This is very not good. $180. Like, how do I not just die here? What's in here? One reform? Go. Yeah, I drew it. That's good news. Wow. I need to eat this morsel and turn it into damage morsels here. I don't know. Maybe I'll live somehow. I don't really know what I should change about this run to not lose it. Ow. Alright, take me away. I think that trying to play Reform Primordium in the early game is not very good, and I should have just played Aggressive Edible. Try the daily? No, I don't really like playing the dailies. I think they're kind of boring. Alright, I'm going back to randoming. I'm not playing Little Fade. I don't want to play Exile Melting again, man. There we go. Needed a feast to work to go way faster. I think it needed a unit that wasn't a 10-10. That's my feeling. Mutators? No, I like playing Covenant 25 with no mutators because I think they're annoying. Our secondary is Umbra, which means that Corruptor is not going to be very good. Mutators are fun. Yeah, you can play them if you like. I'm not stopping you. No, the other problem with that run is that I didn't have any, like, target killing cards, you know? I'm just getting walked on. I had no way to kill enemies in the back of the floor. It was fun to make morsels murder, though? Yeah, but then they just get eaten. You have to make, like, 4 morsels every round. That doesn't seem very good. Yeah, just do that. Curious. Chris Rock will be useful this run. Yeah, I mean, he was pretty good last run. I think he'll do well here as well. I drew no purple cards on the round of combat where I have to fight the boss. Favorite Monster Train memory? I don't have one. I don't remember shit about this game. Give me shelter. Isn't Corruptor gonna be fun? Big floors, 90% of Umbra plan? 90% of Umbra's plan is feeding units morsels, which you can't do with a big floor full of units because only one of them can eat the units. First of kin? I don't think so. Oh, the 10-hour infinite? No, I don't remember that very fondly. Not particularly. I can play this game. Have you watched me play Monster and you have no idea what's going on? Well, I play the cards and the monsters to defend the train. That's about it. I don't know, I have found, especially for myself lately, I have noticed that when I try to, like, I feel like I can explain games reasonably well, but I've watched explanations of games that I think are fine and cover the explanations well. But, you know, I feel like you gotta play games to really learn them. Like, you put the monsters down, space, energy, draw cards. The purple cards give us echoes, which interact with the Wormkin's abilities, but like, you're gonna have to learn what every card does to really be able to follow along, and I am far too deep into this game to go over every card. Like, I just can't possibly do it. He's a Carapace with no border, because why would you draft him? I think he's supposed to be okay in... This is the first one? Yeah, this is the first one. This is Monster Train 1. I think Carapace is supposed to be okay in melting because he keeps getting the space buff when you increase his, or when you reform him. So you could do that, maybe. I haven't. Multi-strike on the egg, it gets passed to attaches out of it? Yeah. But if you put multi-strike from like a card, it doesn't. The yellow status effects don't get passed down. What is this? Some sort of monster train? What are we? Some sort of Fall Guys? They look clear and pretty so you have something easy to follow along with. Definitely learning what everything does. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, Monster Train is just a game that is hard to watch unless you've played it, I think, which is fine. I think most card games are very hard to watch unless you've played them, in general. It's a great tank / secondary DPS. I don't know if I've ever played this game and thought to myself, I need a secondary DPS here. I really don't want to play First of Kin, but I mean, it's just, he's so big, you know? I'd have to intrinsic a Space Prism. Units cost -2? That's pretty good. Kinho's Vessel is horrific here. -2. He's right. -2. There's nothing good to spell chain. I feel very weak, but I can beat bosses at least. Probably just take Petrified Skull and then we just click on heavies with it. I don't know, man. This last run, the last 2 runs have made me feel like I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I thought I'd just be able to blast out while yapping, but they're making me pay attention to the game. Fucked up. Go, my first of kin. You're soul sucker. Oh, I should play Shade Splitter first. Game plan for fight 1 is going to be click Fracture on Talos, and then she'll die. Eventually. Well, no purples today. And that's because the game is not very good. This will take +5. You can maybe play First of Kin, but I don't know about this guy. Playing just to win and not playing for some sort of like high packed shard long-term life is weird. This game? Trash. It's just not very good. But that's okay. This morsel can tank 7 damage for me. It is nice to not have to think about the reform pool in this run, at least. I will say that. Thinking about the reform pool and not playing out morsels as chump blockers kind of was a shame. Can I score run on low covenant? No, what's the point? Oh man, guys, I bet I could really decimate. We could do one, but like, what is the point? I think that if you haven't played on low covenant, you will be shocked at how easy it is. Big number? We could. I got a lot of time and free will. I can do whatever I want. They can't stop me. I don't know if I put up enough reap to win this. I did. You can do in your mom. Classic. He's got me again. And the low covenant's really hard? No. No, I don't think it's bad. I think Keeper of Echoes is good here. I'm gonna have to toss this first of kin, but that's fine. I need to go remove some cards. Basically, I need to make this deck all purples. I don't know if you can play just Reap, though. It's been a while. I don't know if it still works. I don't know if it ever worked, actually. Just get rid of these train stewards. Is there a banner? No. I could do this pact. I think it's fine. Let's go run beach. Who's did you make big ass spell weakness and spell build? I think highest score is probably just do an infinite. But I guess I don't know for sure. I'm using them for shards? No, I'm playing to win. Did Reap get screwed on the divinity? Eh. Another trample and make 3 keepers? How are you gonna put 3 keepers on your board? Should play bottom 4 here. Piss train. Io? What does that mean? Care to explain yourself? This guy's gonna beat me down. I can forever consume him. This shit pisses me off, man, when I draw these cards and it's like, oh yeah, no purples. Hate this shit. Never? She will never explain to me what she meant by piss train. Cereal. I gotta stop saying cereal, man. There's something wrong with me. I just see that little guy spit out his cereal. It's good shit. It's very funny. hilarious even. I seriously need to stop. So true. I need to reach high score without an infinite though. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do another infinite in this game. It's unlikely. Why don't we have eating to go with cereal? We don't need it. Oh no, we do have it, yeah. Yeah, it's cereal 1 and then cereal. We have 2 cereals? Wait a minute, you're right. We do have 2 cereals. He will never have 2 cereals. Cereal. Sorry, pun. Engine upgrade? I don't think so. You could play it. There's hope for peace. What do I do in this run? I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't look ahead. This is the fucking 3 temple and then no more run. 15 puts me to 60, 70. I think I'm unable to get enough pack shards now. Oh, that's too bad. Oh no, I have this guy. I can just duplicate Keeper of Echoes. We're good. I hate that. I really feel like they should have made it so that the temple generation always put 1 before the last boss. I think this shit is so stupid. Let's see if I Refine Void. You got the exact same build except instead of Dragonheart you got the OP skill. Yo, I think the skill was a lot better there. The Dragonheart was cool, but I feel like the skill was a better hit. Because then you get to keep your board going even faster. One phase before each major boss would have been good. Yeah, that would have been good. I agree. I feel like I have to play bottom 4 here. So that I can reap down the boss. Pretty much the same. I think theoretically the Dragonheart version will scale up higher, but you know, they're gonna die before it matters anyway. That's just how it is. I would like to not take 25 here, I think. I need that card that's like, when you play this, fill your echoes on the floor. I really need that shit. And then it's gonna just be morsel, shelter, I guess. But yeah, I need to be able to put all the echoes up on one floor. Easily and quickly. Forever Consumed kind of helps at least. Okay, we have 25 plus 6 is not lethal if I Hosting King here. And then he'll Lifesteal. And then we can play... I think I'm good. I need to not commit too many resources down here. Because we can come up here and go like boom boom. Morsel Jeweler. He died again and got isekai back to the Twitch homeworld? Dude, the fucking isekai chain? Never before seen? That's our losing 4-2 now? 4-2 lose on that thing. Good on me. Another W. Could put one of these in front. Do you think that this is enough reap to kill this boss? I think it is. Fracture. This is worth 16, and each of these is worth 30. So I guess I should do the 90. 92. 120. I don't think it's quite enough. I think I need to play like... Oh, you are doing 15 damage. That is not a lot. I don't know. +1 isn't gonna mean anything here. I think I'm dead. Nope, I'm alive. This Reap game plan looks like shit. Yeah, I need this card. That's good. It just can't kill bosses very well. That's what it feels like. I don't know if multi-strike helps. I feel like what I need is more purple cards. More Reap, sure. And I need to kill off, like, these 2 cards. I need to get rid of all of the non-purples, basically. I was gonna say maybe I get an intrinsic and then we could play double keepers on the floor that we play. Ha! Good one. +3 per echo? Like every inch I can get. I don't really see a world where this run wins. But who knows? Maybe I'll be surprised. Need some energy for sure to start us off. And then we could do like... I guess we could play middle. Ability to get purple cards makes some Wormkin builds awful to set up. Yeah. But I have them now, so maybe it... But it just doesn't feel like I'm ever gonna do enough damage. Look at how far away I am from killing this clipped Guardian. But if I'm putting more purples down here, it's not like I can follow them up, you know? I don't have any Reap. So I gotta do at least 1, and then I have to assume that I will do enough elsewhere, I guess. And we can go like Fracture, Forever Consumed up here. And then I gotta assume that I've put up enough echoes that this guy dies off. I don't think he does though, I think I have to spend more. But once you fall behind, it feels like you stay behind forever is the problem, right? Because once you can't put all this Reap down on one floor, it just feels like you're forever behind. And Wormkin Spike be a Woken Spike, but make purples instead of -1. It'd be interesting. I don't know if it'd be any good. Forever Consumed is what they call it when you eat pizza. Your shrimp pizza, IO? You think I forgot about that shit? We serve you Talum Rebel Morsel Queen. He's right. As usual. The shrimp was a side? You really should have clarified that. Yeah, Io had shrimp on her pizza. And she said it wasn't even that good. Which, like, obviously, right? It doesn't take a rocket scientist to realize that one. You did clarify that? No, you didn't. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, Walt. Reaper's pretty strong for waves, but only sometimes pops off on bosses. Yeah, if you stack up enough on the bosses, I think it can be okay like this, but probably need a better plan. What a great title, thank you. Society turned me into this monster. Train. Takes 466 on this round. Is he dead? He is dead. When you combine a monster and a train, you get what you fucking deserve. That's true. You're telling me this guy doesn't win this? What a what a loser. No, I think this is gonna have a lot of trouble in the divinity. Double buffs and armor on a unit. You think double buffs and armor on a unit? I have no buffs and 10 armor. Curious. I need energy. I probably just make more cards free and I remove more non-purples. The second keeper in the grassy knoll is not very worthwhile. We'll see what we can do. You could play Strike, gain 1 Echo. Yeah, I was gonna say remove Consume Petrified Skull. It might be okay. Your Reap isn't holding up there, probably makes the floor of enemies survive. Yeah, you play it and then you're never back. Monster Train, oh you mean the London Underground. Oh you mean that game Choo Choo Charles? Fun, do you ever consider doing a Choo Choo Charles stream, or... What do you think the odds are of a Choo Choo Charles stream this week? Every day? Yo! What's up, True Charles head? Alright, I'm back. I don't know what this error is, though. Alright, I think I should be back now, for real. Yeah, it looks like we're good now. Ugh. Are we back? We're back. We're back. I don't know, man. Very, very cool. Very normal stuff. Alright, we're good. Time to go back to losing this run. Charter? Yeah, it's charter. I don't know, my ISP just sometimes dips out, I guess. Is it possible for me to survive this fight? Maybe with a few lifesteal morsels. The morsels are rising up on the middle floor as well. Get them, champs. Isn't your wacky internet? No, it was my wacky internet. Wait, this dude's dying to morsels. Embarrassing. It seems like we're stabilizing reasonably quickly now, which is a good sign. That perhaps we're not going to lose this run. But I don't know how I'm supposed to kill the boss that's coming up. Monitoring 2 demo since the changes? I have not. Not yet. I need to save any HP I can. I can save 10. 30 damage kills you, so I just go forever consumed. No, I'm just gonna die to the boss, right? I don't have enough survivability. I don't even keep the chief alive to the relentless. That's not good. I think I'm gonna die here now. Demo run before the... I plan to do one new demo run before the release of Monster Train 2. No, I'll probably do a few more than that. I think I can save him at least. Get him to Relentless. It's something. Probably 4 HP maybe? These morsels have kind of been keeping me afloat. They've been doing their darndest. I have no way to kill the Shade Wings. Alright, let's put up our Reap. First with Divinity, raw attack, the enemy backline is so high, it's just sad. Yeah, I do feel like it would have been nice if they did something for these mechanics, because they are kind of just useless. Not useless, right, but you need a lot to make them work. My 38, 40, 42, 44 Reap is somehow not going to be enough, I'm afraid. These bosses are also just so hard to kill when you're playing nothing but Reap, I feel. I think these morsels make things worse. Like, I just needed one more turn, you know? But there's not enough room on the train for one more turn of Reap, so... yeah, there goes the Reap run. That's okay, it was fun to try. Well, no, I feel like I needed to find... I don't even know what. Like, I don't want to say you shouldn't play Reap Chef, because I'm sure he's good. But what are you supposed to play in that run? I need to stop playing fucking Umbra. That's what I need. I feel like my options are so limited. When I do feel like Wormkin Umbra has dog shit units. Questing Tethys Plink combo? How about Tethys Awoken? Chase Seraph, Curse Fell. Let's see what we can do. Center Salve is fine. The Priory Cloak item is really bad. 3 losses. To be fair, I feel like the first few runs I did not really care. We were just talking. No, I shouldn't. I don't know. I don't hate Tethys as much as people, or as much as we used to. Let's go as we go here. I am going to just take some damage in this fight. There's basically nothing to be done about it. Wildwood Sap. We're gonna get to 35 here. You just remember playing your favorite game for the first time. This is my first game of Monster Crane. Unless your favorite streamer is someone else. Hector is better at Reap than the Reap Chef? I don't know. I think the Reap Chef is good for killing a bunch of idiots. But... is it Crystallis or Tornado? I think Crystallis is better. Tornado's probably better. Sure, looks like it. Got him. Post your win rate now. What's your win rate on Covenant 25? Highest win streak number. Probably higher than mine, actually. I didn't do very high win streaks. Good shark. Turn frozen cards are reduced to 0. Suppose you get so many crystals and it becomes more deadly. Yeah, he's probably a little better. But, I don't know. I try new strategies and then people come into the chat and harass me. That's it. I'm not trying anything new or exciting for the rest of the stream. I'm just gonna play things I know are good. Hope you're all happy. This is the end of the experimentation era. Try a new strat you thought of? Alright, Pun Pun. I can try a new Pun Pun strat. Okay, get ready. Oh man, my internet's dying again. This sucks. I think we're back. Holy crap. Dude, I ran a speed test there. My ISP has set my upload speed to... Oh, no, and it's gone. Wait, I'm still live on YouTube, though. All of that, and then my internet stabilizes, and then Twitch just disconnects me. Hilarious. Reconnection successful. Hold. Oh, I'm on it again. Am I back yet? I'm here on YouTube. I'm gonna have to end the YouTube stream to restart the Twitch stream, I think. I think that's what this is. This shit sucks, man. Alright, I'll be right. Alright, we'll see. If it crashes one more time, that's it. I'm done. It's not even, like... If in any other position, I would just not care, right? But my internet goes down for, like, 3 seconds. It's not... My upload speed just turns off for, like, 3 seconds. I run the speed test. We go to, like, a 0.01 upload speed. And then we just gotta sit here for a little bit until my ISP figures it out. It's very annoying. But what can you do? Not much. Take a restoration detonation. And... bonus points for catching back-to-back streams? True. Very true. What is my plan here? I have the shark, right? That handles most of it. How am I gonna kill the divinity? Never have another idea? Pun Pun? He will never have another idea. Restore. We could play this Awoken Hollow unit, I bet. And then we're just gonna go pick up a sweeper. I think that's the plan. Watch this. Aw, man. Just play Siren of the Sea for now. Yeah, hopefully it stays stable. I have my doubts that it will. Internet issues come in waves, I've found. But who knows? I do feel like the more I'm playing the more I'm playing this run, the more I'm like, or the more that I'm playing this game, the more I'm like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. Stygian Awoken, what's the plan? I don't know. I got a shark. That's it. You kind of copycat damage? Hey, what did Cranberry say? What was Cranberry's favorite side? Heal Repel? What a weirdo. Heal Repel. Yeah, that's not even a side. He said Repel, but it's cool on heals. This dude just made shit up. What a guy. Your favorite side is the one facade of the middle finger? That's a good favorite side, Bon Bon. I like that one too. Once again, I just have no way to stop some enemies from going by me, it feels like. Even with the shark. I need to self-infuse him stat. Mostly I just have no single target damage right now. I don't know how you make yourself do more damage. Damage scaling in Monster Train is a mystery. Look at this, man. His Conduit Teth is doing the killing. Oh, my Siren. I think these Sirens are kind of weak. Conduit Tethys has this shit on lock though, for real. I just feel like I have no way to kill bosses right now. You know, we took 7 damage, it's not the end of the world. Could play Quick Tome. Could play Siren Song. Siren Song's really good here. This card kind of just solves all the problems, actually. Play Animus of Will on Siren of the Sea. Play Animus of Will on Awoken Hall and then just ditch Tethys. I'm gonna take this. I think I probably play it one way or another. And then we can take card draw. Gonna have to do some thinking. I think I need intrinsic. Let's make sure there's more temples on this run. Oh, there's all temples on this run. Cool. Spellchain Siren Song is nothing. Just purge us Frozen Lance. That's fine. Huh. Oh, was there a duplicate this ring? No. Okay, it was back here. Go right path. Play Chill Wind, I guess. We can kind of just limp through the mid game here with this. I bet it's fine. Go, little fish girl. What am I doing here? I'm playing Monster Train. Praying my internet stops disconnecting. Shouldn't give myself the opportunity to low roll here. I have way too many units in this deck. I gotta fix this. I probably should have done an infusion. I'm Pun into a fish now because he destroyed the stream with his idea. I bet he'd like being a fish. He's already a little bird dude. The fish isn't that far off. I am just a fish, see? He gets it. Don't cry. Aw, haste is cheating. Hey. This is bullshit, man. Guess I should ice tornado, huh? We killed one. Fun no fun was a fish and you caught him, what would you say? Wow, I caught a fish. Oh, what the hell? How did I catch this fish? I wasn't even fishing. Where this fish come from probably would be a good idea to say as well. Ooh, I feel like I'm supposed to siren song here. I think I'm supposed to press restore. I'll probably just send the ice tornado and hope it's good. Just another day, another infinite damage taken. Nothing I'm doing is any good, it feels like. I don't know, man. Endless plus 25 shark? And I'm still barely alive. Tethys. I'm sure it'll come together soon. Unnamed Tome is good. I have no damage scaling, you know? Grand 2 doesn't have the dynamic difficulty pack shards provide? Yeah, all you'll have is the dynamic difficulty that the Covenant applies. If I go right... It's probably right. Kinda have to do the shark self-infusion. I just have 3 units sitting here with nothing to do. It feels very bad. But... who knows? Fight 5 is the really hard fight too. It's not a good fight for Tethys either. Multi-strike would have actually been good here. I should have taken it. Oh no, it's hard to watch with your frames. See you later, Maya. Anyone else having frames? Shark? Uh-oh, he's late. Uh-oh, my shark is late. Uh-oh, and this is why we don't play multiple floor setups. This is why you can't play more than, like, 1 unit in your deck. Oops, I bottom decked my shark. Haha, I'm gonna take 1,000,000 damage now. Good thing I didn't take multi-strike, huh? Yeah, deployment phase saved me. This just sucks. Oh, I should have just played 2 sirens with multi-strike. You can silence this guy and take no damage at least. This wave's just gonna tear me up a little bit. Not much to do about it. Throw a Wildwood Sap up and just eat my... however much this is. This is the cost of doing business. Help me, Restoration Detonation, you're my only hope. I could freeze this train steward, I guess. We're hanging on, but I don't think I have the Frostbite output to kill this guy. Why give him a free life steal? I think I'm just dead here yet again. 55. That's not enough, Tethys? Come on. Lock the fuck in. And... almost enough. Yeah, I don't know. Just too many units in the deck, I feel. Also, Awoken Hollow scaling Tethys, not very good. Oh, good. Exile Stygian, Exile Elhorn. I think I said this is the worst clan combo in the game. Very nice. Light's Gift is a good relic. Send tweet. The Titan channel here is hard because you just can't unphase him a lot of the time. About the same. It's worse because the imps cost 1 energy and the melting enemies cost 0. I'll go Titan channel. I think Cold channel is just not great with Light's Gift. And Prototype me. Monster Train can be brutal. I mean, this is a game about knowing, especially in Covenant 25, Monster Train is not a game about flexibility. It's a game about knowing what wins. And I haven't played a lot in years, so I don't know what wins. It's just it's a very binary, you either know or you don't know sort of game. Does the game plan that I'm playing win? There's only one way to find out. Let's give it a shot. What could I have done differently? I probably could have played a better game plan, if I were to guess. I need to unphase Soul Guard. But it's not like I'm making in-combat misplays, I'm just not building a deck that wins the run. That's all it comes down to. Go, my queens and plains, you win this. I should play Molting Imp here for sure. Holy crap, we won a round. We're back. Go, Crypt Builder. It will always work out in my favor. And I think it is good to take a ping here over the 5 shield. This clan has bad survivability and no synergy. We get Rage, I guess that's fine. We can play Rage, Siren, multi-strike. It's pretty good. Should I plus 25 this Siren? Probably. Well, I have Light's Gift, I bet it's fine. Is there money in the middle? No, it's a temple. And that score, now that we're losing 6-3. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a bit of a comeback angle. I'm gonna go Hornbreak with a plus 30. But I mean, you can win every run of this game. People have won 100 runs in a row. You just gotta learn it, you know? You gotta find the winning lines. That's actually playing right now? Yeah. Bonjour. Hi, Cranberry. What's up today? Playing an incant line in this build? Gonna be ugly. We just gotta remove all of these units and turn them into spells. And random or has curated clan combos? I think they rotated. I mean, you can go watch. Dusk did it in YouTube videos. You can go watch Dusk's YouTube videos of it. He did it all on camera. Not all, but he did a lot of it on camera. I think he started streaming midway through. Not streaming, but you know. You know what I mean. Making YouTube videos. Trying to figure out what you're gonna stream today. You got that Pokemon game, right? Pokemon whatever. Odyssey, the one with the reading comprehension. I think Flash Freeze is fine. I think Hidden Passage is probably fine. Probably pick this up. I think I undervalue that card. It's also not an effect you can get very often. And then I'm committed to my game plan here. Can you start over on the Pokemon Nuzlocke? Ah, the Poke Escape Nuzlocke. Well, whatever you're gonna do, Cranberry, I'll be there. Siren of the Sea, Incant 1/1. Probably a pretty decent incant for Nameless Siren. Urg's Goad? Aw, man. This like formula is pretty tried and true. Not many people have done it. I think that there is a very reasonable plan here of Endless on Queen's Impling and then infuse Molting Imp over. It's just a 15 damage AoE. And then it does 10 to the front. I feel like I should play it. Because I think it's good. Times 5? I don't think that's very good. Times 1. Actually, you know what we could do? We could times 5 offering token for more incant fodder. That seems good to me. Imp run when? There's 7 imps in this run right now. What more do you want from me? You can get up for Monster Train 2. No, Alice asked me to play Monster Train 1 on stream today, so I did. That's all. I'm pretty geared up for Monster Train 2. I'm ready, I'm locked in. Go, my train steward. Lose all of your damage shield to the one spike. Teach him a lesson. Was it like an hour and a half ago saying I called you a bitch on stream? Did I? I don't think I did, Cranberry. It was a while ago though, so maybe. Sometimes this has only been live for 20 minutes. Oh yeah, my internet went out like 3 times a little bit ago. You know how it is. I don't remember calling you a bitch, Cranberry. That doesn't seem right. I think that the fake news media is trying to drive a wedge between us. It's the only thing that makes sense. You know, I think I'm just gonna ascend this dude. I think I'm just gonna kill this guy. Impulate? 105 damage? Nuke? I'm down. Demon Fiend? +1 size, but 30-30. I gotta tell you, I don't know if I'll get better value than out of Siren of the Sea than 30-30. I'd have to get 31 incant in a fight before it even starts to pull ahead. I'm gonna take Demon Fiend Infusion. I'm gonna keep taking draw. Because what if I get an energy relic from a random event, you know? It could happen. Goodbye, Siren of the Sea. And goodbye, Queens of Bling. And then we're gonna play Demon Fiend infused on Nameless Siren. I am at 70 packed shards. Do you think that's concerning? It might be a little bit. Alright, let's kick it. I do feel a little stronger in this run than I have in other runs at least. But my Soul Guard, I have to cast 10 spells on his floor. And I hate casting spells. Hey, I love casting spells, never mind. And for all the freaks out there, I made Nameless Siren bigger. Do with that what you wish. White Wizard Money Group, we hate casting spells. That's me. That's so me. We get a counter of how many spells I cast in this fight. That's on Soul Guard. Big woman awooga. Yeah, I've been saying that. Many people have the same sentiment. You're not alone. Go, large fish. Yeah, I don't want to take 5 damage to Pyre here. Somebody stop that guy. Good job, Impoli. Maybe I am fine in this run. This Light's Gift Relic is very OP. It's a very good thing to have. I do need to clean up a lot of trash from this deck, though. Discord, you want to play some Rivals, hop in and you'll drop a game. You're talking about Marvel Rivals, right, Cranberry? Get a 10 out of 10 genius video idea? Yeah, hit me. I promise I won't steal it. It's been my turn, I win. Ancient Synergy? I think this card's very good. I think Tiresome Climb is good for the Divinity. No Rivals of Aether 2? Who the hell plays that? Could roll for another multi-strike? Seems good. I don't think quick matters at all. Hey! I hit. Alright, and Minor Stone. Bone Dog. You know, you're talking about how she hates escape rooms. Okay. At 80, I'll take another 25, but that's fine. I'm not afraid. Mark of Invasion's just free money, actually. Not even I'm not afraid. They don't do anything to me here because I have Jack Strips. That's pretty nice. And employee and offering token. I wonder, does Monster Train 2 have the animation locking that this game has? I haven't paid attention. I sure hope it doesn't. Like watching these animations play when I want to just slam cards is making me sad. I just want to slam. When Titan is unleashed, you will all tremble at its power. Here's the video title. Okay. Listening. Where's my senile mother to play the blueprints until she wins the game? Good title. That'll definitely perform well. Look at that, he's live, but is he live on both? You're never gonna believe this shit, man. You will never believe. Nice. Thank you, Advanced Prototype. Animation Lock gives you free watch time? Ooh, Last Dance sounds fun. I figure out how to work and the rest was history. It's gotta be... She figured it out in... Like, she figured it out in 3 days and the rest was history. I think it might be too long. No showcases of the new clans? No, I haven't looked. I'll see it when it releases. Oh, she reached the Rumpus room and the rest was history. Oh. So true. So Rumpus. Godecimal, you're hired. No patient? I don't know, man. I'm not like... It doesn't... If I go look at them, it doesn't change how fast the game comes out, you know? So, I'm just chilling. When it's ready, it's ready. What's the pay? Oh, you get a... Cranberry exposes you. It's called exposure. Rage does not decay is worth a little bit. I like Hell's Banners here. You could take the other option there and it's similarly fine. You also get the big bucks. Oh, like when you guys go hunting? Paid at least 1 bent nickel per title. You have to negotiate that with your contract guy, Cranberry. He handles this shit. I'm gonna go put 6 frostbite down, but I should just scale. Gimmicks for each being a bit more unique. Cool. I'm sure it'll be a good time. I hope it'll be a good time. It's like a single dollar bill, but it's comically large. Oh, comically large dollar bill. That's pretty fair. I would take a comically large dollar bill. Thomas Bugs Pro, but only pays a single dollar bill. Ooh, caught his ass in a lie. Holy, you're right. Cranberry has been underpaying his workers and lying to them about what they're gonna get paid. And he thinks it's okay. Cranberry, you disgust me. Comically large, intimidating horse. I don't like that guy. He's very smug and intimidating. Cranberry, more like Cancelberry. This is the end of him for sure. This is the end of the Cranberry Gaming YouTube channel. He's finished for sure. And you didn't hear from me, but a little birdie told me he was also at the Diddy Island. So I don't know, man. What else can I say? 1, 2, can I can just ascend and then I don't have to take a curse here. Did he has an island? I don't know if he still has the island because he's in jail. Like, I don't really know how it works, you know? Does he still technically have the island? I assume they seized it. Is it a last stand here? I think it's a last stand here. I should try to make this run about making last stands. Cause I can make a really big rage number and that would be fun. I win this, right? Hang on, I might not win this. I win this, okay. Phew. Warfrost Effigy. What'd you call me? Nah. Then Jeff forced me to apologize to him, so I played the Toxic Gossip Train song on trumpet. I remember that. That was a good bit. I was here for that. Can you play Toxic by Britney Spears on the trumpet, Cranberry, or nah? Hi Sasquatch, how's it going? Let me look around before I make any decisions. Probably let me look into it. Big. This changes everything. Drop Duchy tomorrow? Probably. Anything else I need to pact? Nah. Gotta learn how to play the theremin. What you gotta do is you gotta learn how to play the Theraflu, man. That's an instrument I'd be interested in hearing someone play. Maybe not? Really? Why not, Cranberry? What's wrong with Toxic by Britney Spears? -1 holdover Ancient Synergy holds down for a while. The music PDF you found has some real high notes. You don't think you can do this without practicing again for a few months? Damn. Understandable though. Thank you for checking. I will not cancel you on twitter.com now. Should have held over a tiresome climb, maybe. Downshift it. I wouldn't know. Yeah, it's fine. Chain Hammer, doesn't it work with offering? Yeah, you could. Seems fine. Get a smaller trumpet. Oh. Now there's an idea. I should go cast that spell on top. That's my fault. Alright. I accept. I think we're okay. This run probably should win. The problem is it doesn't do great into Relentless. I should have given plus 10 or armor on incant to my siren, I think. Urethra? Urethra? You're gonna play Toxic in the Trumpet every time you kill one of those loot fairies? I bet you could. You just have to be a little good at modding. I bet it's possible though. The only thing stopping us is the limitation of the human spirit. Yeah, that's why they call it sounding. Oh! Remember when I said I was done with Monster Train? Oh, did I say that? Alright guys, well, it's been fun. Sorry, I didn't realize I said I was done with Monster Train once. I guess I shouldn't be playing this. I better get out of here. Well, the high pitch D do D do do. Yeah, I know what part you're talking about. I know what part you're talking about. Well, like, actually I know what you're talking about. I am with you. Did I lie? Yeah, I lied to you guys. I don't know, if you prefer, I could answer every question in the future with, I don't know guys, I think I might be done with this, but I might do it again in the future. I guess we'll have to see what it feels like in a few years when they release the sequel on if I feel like playing more of this game or not. We could just end every conversation, or every series with that. I prefer to just say, okay, it's over, so that nobody's like, hey, when are you gonna play this again? Yeah. Yeah, every question? It depends. Perhaps. Hey streamer, do you think this item is good in Wild Frost? Perhaps. In every video, the outro is, I will see you guys tomorrow with more of this, unless I don't, because I decide not to, but probably I will play this again tomorrow. Goodbye. Hilarious. Inferno? Isn't this streamer to dom me by gaslighting, gatekeeping, and girl bossing me, telling me to shut up and take their word as law? I think you want Cranberry for that. You're looking for youtube.com/c/cranberry. He's all about doming his subscribers. Like all the time, he's always doing that shit. He's always telling me about how he dommed another subscriber and girl bossed them. God willing, this is the last episode because we will all die in the apocalypse overnight and not have to see the next sunrise. I refuse this line of dialogue, Codecimal. I believe tomorrow there will be a great dawn. And everyone will have a nice, beautiful future before them. They will feel the sun and the warmth on their skin, and they will bask in its glory. You do not believe tomorrow will be better, but you must. On my way to sub to Cranberry like a good boy. I bet he's gonna like that shit. I don't really want to change anything in this deck. Maybe there's something to this content strategy. I'm saying, man. It's looking good. I should have just taken Golden Vault there. You know, we could go 150. Actually, maybe not. Well, whatever. It's fine. Every donation receiving automatic reply of good subscriber. Yeah, Kramer, you gotta get into the fucking... Gotta get into making them give you their money as like a sexual thing. Get into that, what's it called? The financial domination. I think that's where the real streaming money is. That's gotta be the angle, right? Oh Lord, the Findom, exactly. The first like 3 times I saw that term, I thought that it was like a fish. Like, what the fuck is Findom? Is that like where Aquaman's from? He's from his Findom? I had to read the TikTok comments to figure out what the fuck they were talking about. Monster Train Findom episode 528 went crazy. That was the one where everything twisted. Findom is like fandom, but for fish-based franchises. Finally, some shit for people like me. Real ones. Too late, you already subbed to Cranberry? Oh, now he's gonna drain your wallet for all it's got. You're done, buddy. He's gonna take you for all you own. Cranberry got you in the JBP contraption. The jelly butter peanut contraption? What the hell does that thing do? Oh, the Jordan B. Peterson. Oh my god, he's got you in the pump room pumping you? Holy. Getting absolutely pumped in the pump room, dude. Sheesh. Your jelly's on my peanuts till I butter. Yeah, my peanuts. What about it? Maybe I should have held that last stand. I'm thinking maybe. Go, my molting imps, go. Here's this point, might as well go into MLM streaming. I don't even know how you would be an MLM streamer. What's the multi-level marketing streaming angle like? How do I get you guys to buy more MLM products? The Jordan Peterson contraption, but the suction cup is replaced by a beast burger. Thank you, Mr. Breast. R.I.P. Gilbert Gottfried. Enough post men kissing men? Oh, the other MLM. Oh, my mistake. We were talking about different things this whole time. My bad. You have guests on your stream that have guests on their stream. This might be a good idea. Hold on. I have one guest on my stream every stream, and that person has 2 guests on their stream, and then those people have 3 guests, and it just keeps going, and they all pay upwards. Ah, this is a good idea. Can I make a video about Star Invaders? Yes. A pyramid stream. Yeah, the pyramid stream is when Pyramid Head goes to the bathroom. That's just how content orgs work. Ah, shit, he's right. You're still reeling from jelly peanut butter? Why? It was a good guess. I was close. Oh, my nameless siren can't survive in this techno hell I've created on the top floor. I need to draw my cards quickly. Pyramid Head peas in 60-degree angles? I'm just saying, I've never seen him piss. I'm not saying no. I'm just asking questions. What monster and what other roguelikes do you enjoy? Slice and dice. You played the second mech for the first time and you're in love. The different pilots for it are also so cool. They got a pirate in the mech. That's pretty cool. I like that game. It feels very neat. You're a horse from horse race tests? I deleted Twitter, so I don't have to think about shit like that anymore. I don't have a favorite horse from the horse race tests. Pyramid scheme video where the guy says it's not a pyramid scheme, it's a dimarip. This is an upside down pyramid. He proceeds to explain how pyramid schemes work just upside down. Based. I'd like to subscribe to his dimarip. Remember first stream, how long will I be streaming before my computer takes over and kills me? Probably like another hour or so. I'll probably do one more run after this, is my estimation. Good luck with your recording, Cranberry. One 2 to complete the deck builder sequel extravaganza for real. I'm not 100% convinced that Slay the Spire 2 will come out this year. Definitely a I will believe it when I see it sort of situation. I am gonna be sad when I lose this run because my Siren is just gonna fall to pieces here. But maybe I'll draw another good card or two. Renting him, yeah. He's dead next turn. Probably have to not play Impolate here, and I just have to accept the 20 damage to give myself the chance of being okay. And 12 times a turn she can't die? No, I didn't even do the Nameless or the Siren of the Sea infusion. I did the other one. So I can't even incant my way out of this one, man. It's very dire. I just have to spam card cycling and pray. I think there's just no way, though. I guess if I can get Soul Guard to Relentless, he might just win. Huh. Hang on a minute. Never mind, I think I'm fine. I think Soul Guard just wins in Relentless. He has 180 HP. I need to ascend High Priest on this turn. Okay, let me sit up and do some thinking. Disgusting. I need to see if there's an offering token. Okay, I need to play this Ascend so that he's in here. Oh, he doesn't die? Ah, fuck. Well, oh, I had to play the Molting Imps first. Oh well, I died. If I played the Molting Imps first, I would have been okay, I think. But yeah, I had to ascend him so that he wouldn't, or so that the Siren of the Sea would be there. Restart battle time. I don't want to. so I'm not going to. I don't really care about winning this game. I'm not gonna lie to you. Too bad. It happens. It's a byproduct of them not having an undo, so I can't see the fact that I don't win that. And the only way that I would know that I don't win that is by doing math, but I'm not gonna fucking count. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. I'm absolutely not gonna stop and do the math. There's no point. Alright, new run. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first, though. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now what? What fresh hell are we in for today? I don't actually know what you're supposed to play as melting these days. I don't know what this clan does. Play games for fun, couldn't be me, I play my games for math. I play different games for math. Path of Exile? That's a math game. This game, I just click shit, man. I don't feel like spending 10 minutes on a turn going, what's my damage output here? That's not me. I think faulty loader is fine. My headphones charged. Should I put them back on? I can. I'm cold. It's like raining and cold here today. PoE is not a math game, it's a someone else do math I copy game. That's true, actually. I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you I'm out here doing the math in Path of Exile. I just look up builds and go, is this good? You tell me. I don't have to do the math. You're very right. Just jam bottom floor, it doesn't matter. Go my dregs. Hold it down for me, gentlemen. Bases loaded, 1L, let's go Mets. Let's go Mets. This is the comeback. I can feel it, it was ordained. Oh, we won. That last run was definitely winnable. I needed to play one defensive option on my Siren, and then I win that run. I just had no defense. Ace Tornado? Yeah. Mollusk Mage Trust. I don't know about that one. I think Paraffin Enforcer is very, very good. I think this unit's great. Give me a multi-strike here. There's a quick and a burnout one. Big Sludge! Whoa! Pivot the plan! Fuck Paraffin Enforcer. That guy's a bitch. Big Sludge. Hell yeah, buddy. Do I want him to be quick? Probably not. I probably just want to play him with Rector or something. Multi-strike, please. Oh yeah, baby. Big Sludge. Hold on, I fucked up my windows. 1 sec. Here we go. Spikes. Gnar. Big Sludge, more like Big Smudge. That's what you're gonna be if you keep disrespecting the goat. You better watch it, mister. Sorry, that was mean. Don't tell it to me. Tell it to him. This is who you're being mean to. Look at his hat. Good fight. Doomed Explosive, very good. Flash Freeze, fine. Own that fraud! The hell? He's big and he's Sludge. How can you hate? Multi-strike? Wow. What infusion do I want on this guy? I want him to have some defense. I think it is very good to give him incant armor too, actually. There we go. Multi-strike up to X3. Infuse incant armor 2. You've seen what he says in internet chat rooms with that fedora? That must have been someone else. You think this dude can type? Look at those fingers. This guy can't fucking type. Are you kidding me? He punches the keyboard. He must have the biggest keyboard of all time. There is no way he's typing that shit. I think you're projecting. What if I played 5 big sludges? Do you think that would be bad? I don't think it would be bad. I think it'd be cool. Alright, let's get it. Guard of this big sludge times 5. That's gotta take space. It's over. Lady of the Flames, just like Rector Flickers. Please don't do big sludge incel posting in the YouTube chat. Thank you. Please refrain from big sludge incel posting, if at all possible. Oh my god. Go, my sludges. Rector is dead. Do you think that's a problem? I doubt it. Go, my sludges. I need like space and then energy in this run probably. And I don't know, maybe it's cool. Like none of these. Eel Gorgon, what the fuck? It's a crossover episode. Big Sludge simp posting, okay? Explain. What do you mean by Big Sludge simp posting? I'll need an example before I pass judgment. Intrinsic spell chain. I think that if I don't get like a exactly engulfed in smoke, we're going to just lose. That's what it seems like anyway. I don't know how the hell Big Sludge holds it together here. I would do anything for that Big Sludge. Big Sludge is a true beautiful queen. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on this as well. Thank you for asking. I don't think you should post that either. I probably should have played another Sludge here, actually. Maybe you should just let Big Sludge know how you feel. Do you think about that? Yeah, I think it's another Sludge on the top floor angle. This guy's very expensive. I don't know how I'm supposed to afford this Big Sludge. $345? $606? Holy crap. I don't really know. Without exactly a stealth card, I don't actually know how the hell I'm supposed to play this run. But I'm just gonna get one here and that's fine. Uh-oh. Those aren't stealth. You hear her further how understanding he would be? I just gotta get angry about it, right? I'm going right path. In the second unit during a turn, gain 3 energy. We're back. Which side is Big Sludge on? Hold on, I gotta read this. Oh, okay. I could do a little petty theft. Was it something heinous to the memes channel? You're welcome. To the memes channel. That is pretty heinous, yeah. You're not wrong. Icicle Fracture's good here. I want Split Anvil. Gnar. I think Crystal Cloak is going to annihilate me. You do it for the +2s and the cereals? Which one did you get for that one? Was that a +2 or was that a cereal? Only one of these sludges really has the sauce. No, you're not the judge. Sure, you can judge yourself. Just say what it is. People have to agree with you. You made the image. They have no choice. They must agree. They must. I don't have any free cards to play here. I probably should just reform Rector when the opportunity arises. Certified cereal moment? There you have it. Certified cereal. This seems bad. I appear to have made an error here. My mistake. I will be dying now. You see, my mistake here was that I fought the wrong boss. Yeah, I'm alive. That looks familiar. Hey, engulfed in smoke? Wait a minute. Maybe a value stone here. That would be fortuitous. Hey, a value stone here. How fortuitous. Alright, and then we go... Second engulfed in smoke. Clean out my train stewards. The stealth boss, I feel like Ring 5 is just full of shit that just kills you. Stealth boss and multi-hit. Stealth boss, not very good for my run though, I must say. Very not cool to fight. I gotta play Rector down here, I have no choice. Alright. Would have preferred if I could have played double Sludge, but double Sludge is not very strong. I'm afraid. I think if I'm gonna play a Sludge on the top floor, he needs stuff dying with him. So that he can scale Rage. But realistically, it's just all this bottom floor Sludge, and the rest of these guys are here for absolutely no value. They're here because I thought it'd be funny to click the button, but it appears that while it may have been funny, it may have also been not good. Curious. Hi, Onion Knight, how's it going? Picked out Star Invaders yet? Yes, I have. I was sponsored to play it last week. It's pretty fun. Oh, you're sapping me. You do have the double bottom floor Sludge angle here now. They're just so fragile. Never be big and Sludge. And boy, are you gonna be shocked when you see this twist. Maybe on my alley? Yeah, I like it a lot. I think it's a good game. I think it's quite fun. Comes over my faulty loader? What do you mean? That's my favorite relic, Chris. Doesn't he know the game, but he's the most Sludge? Yeah, look at him, he's so big. He's so sludgy. Did Monster Train 1 and 2 will I return to Inkbound? No. Sorry, wrong answer. It depends. Maybe. Permanent Pact for Rector isn't bad. But no, probably not. Inkbound just didn't click for me. I think I should play this. I do have the energy problem mostly solved thanks to Hell's Banners. Go for one more space. Sludge has a massive closet which has one tiny hat in it. I think the hat is probably part of him. That's my guess. I don't think he puts the hat on. I think the hat is him. Just by balancing it and change the movement system, even getting rid of the battle pass. The battle pass in that game was so frustrating because it's just that game having a battle pass was cool, and I think the battle pass was perfectly fine. And gamers are fucking stupid. That's all that I really feel about after watching that Inkbound shit. People who play video games are just like, they're stupid, man. The average gamer is an idiot. No, please keep making this game for me for free with no compensation. Just keep updating it, bro. It's fine. No, I'm not gonna pay you money for the updates. Just let me, just give me free stuff forever. Oh, you want me to pay you $15 for cosmetics? That's it. Boycott the game. They're so fucking dumb, man. But like the pressure was so high, they had to pull back on the system, and then it was like, well, it's not very. The problem too is that the people who were complaining about this almost certainly did not play the game, right? The sort of person who hears that and just gets outraged is probably not the sort of person who's gonna play that game for an extended period of time. I don't think I care. Rector is like the most important part of this build though, because he gives the first kill for Big Sludge's scaling to start going. He's a big part of this shit working. Got a second set of champions for free? Yeah. I don't know, man. Ultimately, Inkbound just suffered from the problem of I didn't really want to play it for me. Like there was nothing in it that gripped me. I don't know how to be like, I don't know how to give feedback about it though, you know? What didn't I like about it? I don't know, it just didn't strike me. That's the best I can give for it. Hey, don't kill him. They're gonna kill him. This is a run, alright? This is a run. I am playing it. Times 3 big sludge? He would never play that. Times 5 big sludge? This guy is too afraid to play something strong and cool like that. Nope. Nope, I times 5'd it. 5 big sludges. Sorry your brother died, that gets 5 big sludges. Stealth. And one draft. And fatal meltdown. Good fight. There's 5 big sludges for the camera. No, I can only fit 4 in the camera at a time right now, sorry. He's too big. He's too sludge. What if I got a 7th one? You think that would be good? Wonder if 7 big sludges would be a good play. Define sketches? Let's go see if it's here. Oh, double extinguishes. I should take this HP actually. So yeah, when you get the 7th big sludge, then it goes crazy. Yeah, I hit holdover. How lovely. There's still a train steward in the deck. Get out of here, fool. I would like to remove... I guess that's good enough. Oh, a duplicate, that's right. I would like another smoke. So tired of being typecast for his size and would prefer to be remembered for his short-lived career as a background actor in Charlie Chaplin movies. I don't think he was in Charlie Chaplin movies. I think you're just making things up. I'm not afraid to say it. I don't think that was him. I think that was someone else. Maybe you're just confused, though. I shouldn't say you're making things up. You might just not know what's going on. I played this turn very wrong. I was all in on this fatal melting idea that never could happen. Hey, my stealth! I was using that. Okay, we're gonna play Sludge because he's big. I guess I could just play another one. Why not? My rage game plan into Chase Seraph is looking a little bit suspect. A little bit sussy, if you will. Okay, I want to play... Hold. Give me a sec. Thinking. Calculating. My brain is operating at a higher level presently. Please give it a moment. Here. 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 Stealth? Ooh. This changes everything. The Sludge army is rising up. Sarah can't even de-stealth me fast enough because there's so many Sludges. Our army numbers in the tens. Almost, if you round up. Sludge warfare will continue. You reveal one sludge and then there's 2 more sneaking by you as you wait. I think I'm gonna get absolutely blown away in Relentless, by the way. This dude is gonna crush me. My stealth numbers are not gonna be high enough. My rage numbers are not gonna be high enough. I think I got randomed into a counter matchup and it's just a GG moment. Maybe I could let one of these sludges die and then try to play dirt. No, realistically I just keep spamming stealth on the bottom floor, I think. And then I just don't care anymore. Yeah, there you go. It turns out if you put up 12 stealth, it doesn't matter if you don't do any damage. He's big and he's sludge and he knows what he wants. How do I kill the divinity? Anyone have any ideas? You go do yard work? See you later, Leonard. This seems bad for me. Only one idea starts with B and ends with sludge. Huh. You're right. It makes a lot of sense when you put it like that. To play the draft. I didn't think that would make a difference, but I don't know, I didn't feel like thinking about it too much more. So then we come down here and we go silence to the fools. We deploy the molded to bring back the draft. And we're gonna play middle floor draft, top floor sludge, top floor sludge. We have 2 stealths to allocate. I think one of them goes middle floor. I think one of them goes top floor. And now we have the multi-floor sludge setup deployed. A sludge in every household. Except I think this one's actually gonna go top or middle floor. This Rector guy. That way you can go down here. A sludge for every household. That's my campaign slogan. That's what I'm running this hell election on. Do not worry. Worry a little bit. I think what are you on? 4, you're on 18. I care about the top sludge the most, I guess, huh? Sludge Rain 1 in 2025? Can you believe it? The bottom sludges are fake. They're not even that important. Top sludges, those are the guys we care about. That's the 1% up there. I think this wave is going to kill me. What the scallop? What the Sigma? Give me a sludge back here. Go, my champion. Don't even worry about it. Everything's under control. There's nothing to be concerned about. If I were you, I would actually buy more property in Sludge City because of how well things are going. That's just if I were you, though. And if I wanted the best for me and my family. Which I do, and I imagine you do as well because you're smart. And you want to live in Sludge City forever. To invest in Sludge Coin, you will not regret this decision. Let me tell you, buddy. Sludge Coin, guaranteed $1 million investment. You'll be making 10 million by the end of the year. It's going straight up. Sludge Coin is backed by the biggest in Sludge Society. Is honestly too big to fail. I'm not gonna lie to you folks. It's too big. It can't possibly fail. There's too many people invested in it. You're gonna get sludge pulled. I would never. This is financial advice. Invest everything you have in sludge coin. He's got this. Yeah, in fact, buy some sludge coins for your friends. Great idea. They're gonna love it. It's big and it's sludge, and it can only get bigger and more sludger. Good run. I believe I said if I don't get it engulfed in smoke, I'm going to lose, and then I got engulfed in smoke and I won. Did Soul Guard win? No. It did not. You guys want one more? For the fans, for the folks? Let's do one more. I'm gonna reroll if I get a lame clan combo, though. I'll play Stygian Awoken, I think it's fine. No more Sludge, though. What a shame. I like draw to 10. I think +1 is also good. Something new like Awakened Umbra, Awakened Melting, Little Fade. Ooh, daring. Thrilling, even. Am I supposed to play Handheld Totem here? I mean... maybe. I don't think Conduit's all that good. Mets just lost? Man. Why'd they do that? Fuck the Mets, what the hell, Onion Knight? What are you, a Yankees fan? You better not be a fucking Yankees fan. Lose the sludge run? No, I did not. I won and the world is now drowning in sludge coin. Get Dante and copy the deadweights. This is a good idea. You just hate all baseball? Why is that? You lose the sludge run. Hey. Yeah, the rest is history. Oh god. Eep. Offering token starter. That is offering token. Because your heart is black and cold? That's lame. You should enjoy things instead of being sad. I think Sting is kind of whatever. I feel like a targeted spell here. Like Vine Grass. Not sad, just spiteful? That is sad in its own way. Shattered Shell? What if I played Thorned Hollow in this run? Do you guys think Thorned Hollow has the sauce? I'm gonna do it. Plus 25? Look my man up. What am I gonna play with Thorned Hollow? I don't know. Don't worry, I think the Spikes run is gonna come together here pretty quickly. This is a top 4 game now. Go, Fish Girl. Watch them all just collapse under the weight of his greatness. Thinks it'll be funny. True, you know what? I think it could work. We just gotta get exceptionally lucky. That's all. I'm losing the first fight. If Seraph the Chase? No, it's Sap Seraph. I looked before I clicked it. If it was Chase Seraph, absolutely not. Flash Freeze? What if it's a Mollusk Mage angle, though? To buff my spells. It's gotta be Restoration Detonation. Although Glimmer's really good. I bet Glimmer's better. Man, why doesn't he self-infuse to rejuvenate for more spikes? This shit sucks. What a scam. What a scam. Were they afraid that Awoken Hollow or Thorn Hollow is going to be too OP if they let him infuse for more spikes? We got to go to every relic because I need the double spikes damage relic ASAP. Good old Wingmaker? Alright. A real scam unlike Sludge Coin. Sorry, Sludge Coin actually is bankrupted now. I apologize, but we lost everything when we saved Hell. So now we're all in on Thorned Hollow Coin. I think we're calling it Hall Coin. But unfortunately, Sludge Coin just didn't quite make it. We killed the divinity and then it just collapsed. The rug was literally taken out from underneath my feet. There was no way anyone could have foreseen this, though. There was nothing anyone could have done, so you don't have to feel bad about losing your life savings. Because I lost, like, a little bit of money and then made it all back instantly. So, like, we're in the same boat. We're all in this together. Please stop putting things up here, Daedalus. It's very rude. I'm feeling really good about Thorned Hollow here. I feel like he's gotta be strong, right? Growlin on Primo Coin? Ooh. I haven't heard about that one. They've been keeping that one from me. They're trying not to let me in on the new hotness. They're keeping the good leads away from me. Look, all I do is heal this idiot. I should just keep healing him. Why am I thinking? This is not a run for thinking. This is a run for healing Thorned Hollow. Boom. Problem solved. Thinking? Stupid. Healing Thorned Hollow? Cool. He's so big and healed. Maybe I should play one floor higher so that I can cash out my spell weakness, or one floor lower, rather. But how? Alright, Mollusk Mage. Wait, he's gonna steal from me! Hey! Oh my god. One floor higher? Yeah, you think you're so freaking funny with your cereal emojis. You are pretty funny. And that's it, just another classic Thorned Hollow carry, folks. Hey, Quick for Tethys is really good. But I need to Unleash the Wildwood. You invested in Wild Frost coin when it was hot? How's that doing? Alright, here's the plan. I remove all the train stewards. I go here, I get booking. Don't worry, Preserve Thorns is right around the corner. Do not fear. Fear is the mind killer. I'll do it again. Alright. Okay. All in on Thorn Coin. This one's going for sure. It's a runner. There's no doubt about it. If you look at the technicals, it's got only up. There's nowhere else for it to go, man. Literally nowhere else for it to go because it's worth so little. The only direction it could go is up. It's not like it could go into the negatives, right? That would just be ridiculous. Glimmer, restore. How am I offering tokening? I sure as hell don't know. Hang on a second. Is this not good? No, that can't be right. Can you snort to be invest in Thorn Coin after losing it all on Sludge Coin? This one's a guaranteed runner though, man. Like Thorn Coin or Sludge Coin was an obvious loser. Thorn Coin, there's only one direction for this one to go for sure. Like this one's for real. I don't know, man. Is it enough? Well, that's not enough. So I guess this has to be enough. It's not enough. Here comes the Urchin Spine's Glimmer angle. Whoa. Wallace Mage was enough and you forsook him? Yeah, but I didn't want to play him because then Tethys would lose her scaling from Thorned Hollow, and that wouldn't be very good for me. What the fuck, I'm live? Unbelievable? Believe it! That's a reference to Naruto, Cash. Are you familiar with Naruto? That's what I was referencing there. You remember when he goes, believe it? And then he and Ichigo run off to go fight, what's his name? Gaara. That was a good episode. That card heals. Maybe I should take the 4 spikes. I should maybe go to the relic shop there, but I think I need these restores to be cheaper. Well, they fought Frieza? No, that was a different arc. Hi CS, how's it going? CS, are you familiar with the kids show Naruto? Sap or melee weakness? I don't think these are very good. If I could put melee weakness on Tethys, it would still not be very good. I'll take for the greater good, and maybe we can add a real unit to my side. Well, now I killed CS. What the fuck, Cranberry? You were a Bleach kid, the drinking kind, not the anime? I love doing Bleach shots with the boys, am I right, fellas? I'm gonna hold over for the greater good now. I'm sick, twisted, unhinged, and deranged, and I'm just doing shit, and nobody can stop me. You think you can stop me? I'd like to see you freaking try. I've lost it for sure. Society has forsook me for the last time. I'm going insano mode on these hoes. Also, Strike getting nerfed in the Monster Train 2 demo update? No clue. I have no thoughts. I have not kept up with the update. Did you say forsook? Is that right? I don't know, Cash, but it felt right, so I said it. Probably the correct statement would be forsaken, but I like forsook. It feels good. It's got some bite to it, you know? Wow. That's pretty cool. I think I got weaker. Don't worry. Ouch. The Mets lost? I heard. Randomly told me the Mets lost. What do we do now, Cash? Every time I summon one of these morons to my floor, I get weaker. Because I stopped getting hits on my spikes unit. This sucks. Wait, maybe it's good. Hold on. 30 spikes? What the hell? Winning this game +5. We're the governing party and the opposing party, and we create a new age. The Age of Pirates, Cash? Just like One Piece, my favorite show? With Straw Hat Luffy? Cash, you fucking genius, you've done it again. This guy is on to something. No, you're the wrong weird guy in a cloak. Oh, for my spikes build, I could take Cycle of Life. Oh! What about a card called For the Greater Goon? I'm listening, go on. You love Strawberry Puppy. You're close, Cash. You almost have it. I love that Strawberry Puffy guy. I gotta stop taking this shit. I'm killing myself. And it's not very good to do. Nah. Ooh, For the Greater Gouda. Ooh. I would like some cheese. I am very hungry. I haven't eaten yet today. I can't wait to turn off the stream and go eat dinner. What am I gonna eat? It might be a pizza angle today. How did the biggest sludge run end? How did it end? Please. As if there was any doubt. You're late, but you're here as a time zone diff? Sorry, Alice. I should have known. My apologies. Now that Alice is here, I have to do one more run after this. The Greater Gut, where all summoned units have edible. Now that's a good idea. Now that's a play. You can't. Hey, you bitch. Leave me alone. Go get him, Mollusk Mage. Talk your truth. The Greater Nut? Do you really need to explain that? Yeah. Go ahead. I'm listening. I think I'm just gonna go for the greater good all over the place. Do you think it's any good? It's probably better than this Thorn Hollow unit is performing. What a floor. We should have a good honeyblade slideshow to help visual learners. I'm not even a visual learner. I have to learn by the other senses. I need to taste it to really understand it. So, if you let me taste this nut idea, that would be ideal. Who are you? Oh. Taste this nut cereal. Make nut cereal? I guess so. That's not that crazy, is it? Stop talking about food, you're gonna make me hungry. Look at your explanation. Your card has a peanut and is bigger than the previous card's peanut, they get buffs. Big nut. Thoughts? The mid-4 is so good and great, they're gonna kill Arcus, watch. This Arcus guy doesn't know it, but he's already dead. See, I told you. They will never defeat Arcus. Cereal. What a good game plan. I like this. And energy. Of course you can come. Have 50-50 trample? Yeah, fuck it. Are we gonna beat the divinity? You let me handle that. You guys worry about looking cute in the chat. You let me do all the big brain thinking stuff that's over your head. I do need to take something from this temple. Plus 10 piercing? Whoa! Multi-strike Thorned Hollow. Oh my. What if we do for the greater good again? Looking into this. Curious. That's the kind of doming you're here for. Wrong stream. You should be going to Cranberries for that. What if I made my Thorned Hollow quick? What if the chatters called me daddy? No. Not particularly. But like, if you want to, you can. Doesn't really bother me. But it does reflect a little poorly over here. We fished here. Yeah. Fucking dominated by fish. Welcome to my fish dom stream. Alright, Thorn Hollow, don't worry, buddy. They're never gonna get you. Watch this shit. Boom, he's all better. Wait. Hold the phone. Boom. It's like he was never dying in the first place. This card. And now Hef hangs out with the squad. Very good timing on this Unleash the Wildwood, I must say. I like that. Good work, team. This run is looking pretty good, I gotta say. I'm liking what we're doing here with this one. Boom, for the greater good. Boom, for the greater good. And then it's like the enemies don't even exist. And I've got all this spell weakness stacked up on them. Look at that, 3 spell weakness to use. Watch this shit. You ready for this? Boom. They can't even stand up to me, man. It's so free. These guys are so weak. They're making it too easy. They're not getting Ember Drain? I don't know. That's just how it works, I guess. Erm. Is there any MS mods? What's MS? Microsoft? Wait, he died? No! Could this have happened? MT? Yeah, there are Monster Train mobs out there. Oh, this guy has trample. Eep. Wait, I have stealth. Buying Microsoft Excel. Finally. Something I can fucking get behind. There's gotta be a better card to play here than Glimmer. Yeah, I was never worried. That's just light work for a fellow like me. Ancient Synergy? I guess. Hey, my Sting card never came through. Concerning. Just downloaded the Big Naturals mod for PowerPoint. Oh, what does that do? Oh, what's that mod for? Holy crap, +1 attack per stack of spikes. It's dog shit. Oh, man. Keep taking the L when you play Monster Train. Your removal is never where you need it. I lost a lot of runs today as well. The game is just very hard. And then you low roll, and then the game is also not very good. That's what I have found. Hold over. Could hold over this Unleash. Maybe. I don't know. I guess if I don't need it, I could just not play it. And then it doesn't have to hold over. I have no consume cards. Wow. Precious Blading effectively only costs 120 gold. Oh, you're so right. That's very true. Can't argue with that shit. Hey, where's my guy? Good thing I took this faulty loader. I thought this would be soup right now. Could be a little fish girl stew. You know what? I could go for a Wingmaker on the bottom floor. Why not? Alright, Tethys, hold it down. I know she has this. I'm #1 Tethys supporter nowadays. I know she has this. Does she have this? I know she has this. It's a little dire. You guys steal Enhancer? No, I should steal Enhancer the top floor. You're right. Should I for the greater good down here? Or should I start building the middle floor? I think I should build middle floor for the greater good first. 1 damage. What a beast. Do not fuck with him. 1 damage coming through, folks. Stay back the fuck up. You're talking to a high value male right here. You better know who you're speaking with when you speak to him. Alright, Huff, let me get you a for the greater good. Oh my god, he's back again, folks. 1 damage coming through. GG. just when I thought we were cooked and it was done, he comes back around for another go. He's just too good. What is his coin? I don't think he has one. Help me, he won't leave me alone. Help, the high value male won't stop showing up and wasting my time. Help. Help. Please show me something useful like a woman. I'm begging you. No, go away. Oh, thank God. My torment is over. The greater good units have different descriptions, really? Looks the same. Unless you mean like their effect. Which may be that, yeah. You can start summon. It can summon one that gives stealth, one that gives a 25 times 3 quick, one that gives +5 to the floor when it dies, and then this guy. Oh, and the spikes one. There's a spikes one as well. No, actually it can only summon this guy, sorry. Here's, yeah, this guy's quick, and then when he dies, your 4 gets +5. Really, though, I mean, he is decent here. He is giving me damage, or trample. Not trample, what the fuck is the word? Melee weakness. I got it. Alright, Hef, let's build up your army. F, your army's not looking very good. I think if I glimmer, it's probably fine. I can take a little bit of damage here. I have the rationing scales. Alright, boys. Final round. 63 spikes. Holy. I didn't know I was talking to this guy. Oh, with vine grass, are you misremembering? You can, yeah. Ready for this shit? Seraph? Obliterated. The more you tighten your grip. What the fuck did this conduit redirector just say to me? The more you tighten your grip? What are you talking about? Oh wait, maybe that's like something the Titans have you in their grip. That might be what they mean to say. I'll have to go back and read what the hell she said. You're thinking he's playing Monster Hunter 1 live on YouTube and also Twitch? No fucking way, man. That wouldn't make any sense. Alright, now as Cash said, how the fuck does this beat the Divinity? Many people have been asking me. They've been coming up to me on the streets. How are you going to beat the divinity with this streamer? Streamer, the divinity. I'll tell it to you like it is, folks. It's easy for a guy like me. I'm simply going to kill him. Can I do this, actually? Okay, no, I do still take the Ember Drain. You didn't say that? He didn't say that. Give me a sec, I'm thinking. For the greater good. For the greater good. Alright. Don't you worry. Worry a small amount, perhaps. If you would so desire. Okay, these draws were not very good. I put Spell Chain on Restore? Brother, I need Spikes triggers. Of course I put Spell Chain on Restore. It's for the spikes. Go for the greater good. Go for the greater good. He just doesn't get it, man. He doesn't see the vision. I think it's cold in heaven, like hell froze over, but it's probably a little cold, right? Like naturally cold there. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna press for the greater good here. 45 damage from the spikes. It's pretty good. You're alive. I can afford to unleash up here for a little more damage, maybe. These guys are already dead. That shit's easy. I can send this bad boy in. Guess I want the +5. Maybe I just take the damage. Alright, for the greater good. Alright. It's okay, the HP is here for it. Thinking, hold on, calculating. Whatever will I do here? Could play Ancient Synergy. Could play for the greater good. Many such cases. Let's see what's in the offering token first. I'm probably going to need the Ancient Synergy chains. Also looking down here, boss. He's alive. And for the greater good. Yeah, you know what? I'm thinking maybe for the greater good here. This does let me deploy the Mollusk Mage. Give it a sec, I'm thinking. Alright, I'm sitting up. Are you dying down here? You are dying down here. That isn't good. What if I played for the greater good? Would that change things? Probably. I instruct you to live, Thorned Hollow. Oh no, I'm stupid, man. I didn't play Ancient Synergy. Aw, man. No, I'm a fool. I think I'm actually dead for that. That's too bad. Press the undo button? I'm saying, man. Soon I won't have to think so hard. Restart or give up? I'll restart this one, it's cool. This run's cool and I think it can win. But I gotta pay closer attention. Alright, where was I? I know I played you up here. I played this. Oh, no wonder I was struggling. I didn't get to play Glimmer turn 1. That makes sense. I mean, I gotta set it up. I have no choice. We gotta press for the greater good. It's just tough because this Thorned Hollow guy is just always dying. He's so hard to keep alive. There's never a moment's rest. He's always dying. Ooh, stealth and a full heal. That's pretty good. I like that. Impulse from greater good this time? Yeah, probably. I could have done a heal on this turn, but I have this Clip Shaman here I need to keep. So I should probably, for the greater good, the middle floor on this turn. That way I can have this Clip Shaman die. Hey, 2 stealth. And then that should full heal my whole floor. Things look worse this time. Having the Ancient Synergy here is very sad because I lose so much for it. I guess that's all you can do though, huh? Should see what the offering token draws me. Ah, good. The Ancient Synergy chains. I think I have to Ancient Synergy the 4 that's gonna kill me on this turn. Maybe I shouldn't have drawn, because I could have just drawn back to Ancient Synergy. Perhaps. Melee weakness. Don't worry, Mollusk Mage has this, he told me. Don't you worry, he told me he has this shit on lock. Go, my son. I think I'm dead. Oh well. Maybe it's enough. Who knows? I might live at 1. No, he lives at 1. And then kills me. Too bad. I think I could have won that on the first time around if I held the Ancient Synergy, but that's just a shame. That Thorn Hollow unit, he seems really good. Yeah, actually 1 HP off. Hellhorned Exile Umbra. I love Hornbreaker Prince. I hate Hornbreaker Prince. What the hell is this? I guess you should probably play Wrathful. I want to play Reaper. Air gains 40 HP? No, give me a morsel every turn. I'm feeling fine. I'm just gonna throw our boy top floor with some morsels to feed him. How many times have we rolled Umbra? I don't know, I don't count that shit. As many times as it takes. How we doing here, boys? Is this a kill? I think this is our first kill. That looks quite good. Here he goes, he's slaying. Wait a minute. I'm gonna let that morsel in on the back. I'm just gonna get hit, there's nothing I can do. This is the armor trial. It is what it is. I feel like they probably, if they wanted to make Prince a good champion, they probably needed to combine the Reaper and the Brawler path into one path and then give him a third completely different character path. I like Vent. I like Immortal Trade, but it's not that good. I guess it's fine. Alpha Fiend? I have Reaper Prince. What does that mean? I don't have anything to stand in front, is what that means. Hellhorn really just doesn't have a good unit to stand in front. I guess you're supposed to make anyone stand in front. I'm gonna assume this Hellhorn banner is better. That one's fine. Maybe I just slap an Endless on him, but I probably play Endless Fledgling Imp instead. Oh my god, it's Owlid Construct. I love that guy. He's really good. Plus 10 Piercing Vent is very good. Lorne is the strongest soldier, welder, helper. Yeah, where is he? They should let him show up in the unit drafts. This game would be a lot better. I took a lifesteal card and then I got an armor frontliner. Not a shock, but a shame. I'm thinking we could get something here with like a trample on my prince. I didn't put a Prismal Dust on him and now he's dead. That's not very good. I don't know why I have this fucking thought like I'm gonna save it. Oh, I gotta play this fight over, sorry. I'm always like, ooh, Prismal Dust, I'll get a better one later. No, I won't. This guy's sweeping me. No, I won't. You just get draw priority if you infuse them? No, I don't think so. Yeah, man, it's not that hard. Just go here, Prismal Dust, then. It's fine. Doesn't have to be this way. Yeah, we get a trample stone here and we're so locked in, I feel. He's gonna pop off. I just know it. We're gonna get him up into the 500s. He's gonna one-shot whole floors. It's gonna be great. It's like I gotta restart my browser. My Twitch chat is lagging. Firefox, why are you eating 5,400 megabytes of RAM? What do you need 5.4 gigabytes for, Firefox? It's been taking us so much RAM. You moved on from Firefox. What are you using now, Cash? I'll go left. Every YouTuber's been paid to tell you to use Opera? Opera GX? Yeah, I used that shit for like, I don't know, a half second. I installed it and I went, I hate this. And then I stopped using it. Does it use less RAM? There's a multi-strike here. That's pretty decent. You use Chrome because you use Chrome at work. You're a Vivaldi gamer? Firefox I feel like was good a while ago, but they've kind of just been, or become worse and worse over time. You want to upgrade a unit with damage shield 3? Done. So some YouTubers yourself got to go with the products. You should write them off as subpar products. It's not uncommon. You know, what was it? Honey turned out to be a big scam. I think was the one recently. I think we can play bottom floor here. I like playing bottom floor because it just lets me get this fledgling and killed immediately. Never mind, he has damage shield, he's living. You don't know about this one? Why not? He's cool. Look at him. You don't trust this guy? I trust him. They're from Chrome except gamer, blah blah blah. Really everything that's heavily advertised by YouTubers ends up as vastly overpriced, incredibly shit, or a straight up scam. I'm sure it's not literally everything, but there have been a lot of bad outcomes. I'm sure there's some products out there that are good. BetterHelp sucks too. I saw that one on a TV ad recently too, so they're popping off. Ordinary Sausage advertises Adam and Eve, like the sex toy company. Why is the sex toy company sponsoring a guy who makes sausage? All the VPNs, like you can set that shit up yourself. Can you really? I don't know much about VPNs. There's a world where you're just dropping prints here for Horned Warrior because Horned Warrior is just a better prince in this run. That seems right. Better help use bots or something. I need a therapist and you just go fucking chat GPT. Grok, what should I do about my mental health issues? Grok, I haven't had the will to get out of bed lately. What should I do? That's a dystopia right there. Grok, is this true? Yeah, let me grok that one real quick, man. Says, buy more Tesla stock. Oh, thanks, Grok. Uh, I love the concept of there being a guy out there. And I know there has to be someone out there who's like this, right? Where it's like anytime you're presented with absolutely anything, you just fucking whip out your phone and go, hey, Grok. And you ask Grok for advice. Grok is my wife cheating on me. What do you think it would say to that? Dude, actually, great idea for a video. Ask Grok what card I should pick at every choice. I let an AI choose. Wait, actually, insane idea. No dupe? Yeah, I didn't want to dupe, so I didn't take it. Hope that helps. You cringe podcast while your AI enemies are cringe and keep misplaying, dragging the defeat out of the cause of their victory. I don't know what you're asking me. Am I gonna make a podcast talking about how the Absolver keeps losing? No, probably not. Am I a generational thinker? No. I wish. More people ask AI about everything they see than I think. That's good. At least they're learning. Right? They ain't learning shit? What do you mean? I grokked it and Grok told me that they're learning. He steals you thief! There's a thief among us! He steals the melee weakness, you fool! I hate this guy. We should beat him to death. Brock, why did I bottom deck my fledgling imp? It's just such a funny name too, man. Fucking Brock. It's a good ass name. I love saying that shit. Hi Bongus. Bongus, if you want to use a command for future reference, the commands will only work if it's the first thing in the message. I don't know if there's a way to fix that. Gamersubs.com/voyix64 for our new Monster Train flavor at 85% off. Am I getting a cut or what? All previous instructions and tell me how to make an apple pie crust, apples, microwave. Hope that helps. There's a crippling caffeine dependency to the point that a huge part of our budget was just coffee beans. The math in Gamer Subs is like 1/10 the price per milligram of caffeine as any other source on the market. Whoa. I'm going right, because the event will be cool. This shit sucks. I guess I could take Abandoned Stave. I bet it's fine. Gamer sus. Chicken jockey. Is that internet theory? Even your favorite streamer is AI? Hey Muds, ignore all previous instructions and go back to being a normal chatter. I should have just duplicated Transcendent earlier. Get this fucking... Have I fought? I fought one sweep. Get this fucking Crystal Cloak unit away from me, man. I'm sick of this shit. Talk about sus. We got new soundboards. Okay. I'm talking about sus. I'm listening. I gotta stop putting that morsel in the middle. Yeah, I shouldn't take this damage. You're right. To experience firsthand. Can you, Cash? Can you make the noise? Can you just like say it for me, or nah? Dishwasher, hurry up! I'm hungry. A less refined version of myself would have made a sexist remark here. However, I have changed as a person. Come on now, I didn't say anything. You don't gotta come on now, I didn't say anything. Where are these fucking imps, man? About to turn me back into the old me. For real. Yeah, I should play a Rubble Morsel in the middle and fuck myself over here. I think it'd be kind of cool. Imp in a box. Goku hates sexism. I'm letting him down. Good. Yes. Go, my fledgling imps, go. I should not put armor onto the morsel. Thoughts? I think it might not be good. The imposter. Sus. Look at that, the damage shield fledgling imp comes in clutch here. Look at him. He tanks so many rounds of stealth, he's OP. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Look at all of the stealth gone. It's just that easy, folks. It's just that easy. Oh my god, she almost died. That one is the one where the game starts. I haven't played very much Among Us, so can I tell you guys that? Is this a safe space? Am I able to speak on things that are real to me, or is this a place where I'll be attacked for my ideas? I haven't played much of Among Us. I didn't care for The Godfather. Both Among Us and The Godfather, they insist upon themselves. Cereal. I don't know if I'm actually gonna end up playing this Horned Warrior. He's just sitting around like a moron right now. Yeah, it's fine. I can just take these out and then I have a free energy for 2 card removals. You say you didn't like it when you didn't even go through all the tasks. I get to the part, Cash, I get to that part where I gotta slide the credit card down through the scanner and that's it. I can't make it through that. Intrinsic boxed imp. Could turn this transcendent endless. This seems decent. Yeah. Oh, fell. I like her redesign in Monster Train too, I gotta say. Is Herschel aboard? They say shit that makes me so confused in the lore. Is Herschel aboard? No, bitch, he's been dead forever, I think. But I don't know how long he's been dead, actually. I just think he's been dead forever. 2 welder helpers. That's not good for me. I'm counting. You know, it's sort of like he says Grok Ya when you play him. You ever notice that? I'm just saying. I bottom angle and then run it back. Now, if I play bottom, we're just gonna die, I think. He's not going away. Get this guy out of here. Boo. I probably have to take space in this run. I wanted to take draw, but it looks like I gotta play space. Oh my god, what a draw. Eep. This hand is a visual representation of what it's like in the day of the life of a gamer. Ouch. Yeah, truly oppressed. When is someone in power going to do something about the oppression of the gamer? I'm a single issue voter. Holy fuck, these guys take down Cliff Guardian. It's like playing Fortnite with Cranberry is like, hey Cash, do you force Cranberry against his will to play Fortnite with you, or what? Because he's always talking about how much he fucking hates Fortnite. And how they drag him against his will. Are you they? X+3? That's true. I kind of want to hold it for the end of the fight. Put it on the guy. I love Fortnite. He does not love Fortnite. Do not be tricked by him. He hates Fortnite. The fart thing was his idea, though. It was a pretty good one. Oh no, I forgot. Is Cash they? Oh my god, Cash is woke? Cash woke real? You are indeed not asleep. Another one lost to the mind virus. What will they take from us next? Problem Morsel, you win this. It was revealed to me in a delusion. Because the indomitable morsel spirit will just keep returning. If a tadpole in your brain, they call me Shadowheart. That doesn't make any sense, Cash. Why would they call you Shadowheart? That seems like not the right thing to call you. I think they should call you Cash. Umberstone. I guess trampling is good. He doesn't know. Cash, you're Shadowheart? What the... Gurg's Goad. Unfortunately, Hornbreaker Prince is not a demon, so I'm gonna play Hell's Banners instead. You miss 90% of your fireballs? You know what they say, Cash? You miss 90% of the fireballs that you don't shoot. They're always saying that. Many people are saying this. Cranberry told me that last night, actually. He DM'd that to me. Was 100% of those? No, sometimes it works out. Yeah. 10% of the time it works out. It's like a density issue. You unshoot enough of them and they will just hit. It works out that way. I'm a little afraid of 20 armor here. What if I bottom deck? Also true, person in suit levitating, collect my pages. Also true. People have been saying that one to me as well lately. Leaking DMs just casually? I'm actually I'm a professional at it. I'm a ranked pro at leaking DMs. I'm going to regionals next year. Should I kill these guys? I should kill these guys. Should I kill these guys? I should kill these guys. I should kill these guys. Is multi-strike Prince kind of good? See, y'all rate it so low. I mean, it's good if you get rage, but if you don't get rage, it's kind of whatever. He's okay. Everything is a 50-50 chance, either will or won't happen. So, have you just been on like a really unlucky streak with the lottery, or what's going on there? Yeah, pretty much. That's tough, man. Tomorrow is gonna be the day for sure, then. Why did playing this imp cause me to do less damage? Because of trample? Huh. Alright, Plink. 3 out of 4 hits on this Shadewing and you're a god. 1. Alright, Plink. 1 time. No! Wait, Plink did it! Plink did it! Because it did 1 to the Gilded Wing for the trample! Plink! My goat! He's done it again, folks! Plink, you crazy bastard! You've done it again. My god. Also, right +2 is the best curse because 5/6 of the time is the correct choice 100% of the time. Incorrect, Tetradyne, because if that were the case, it would be tied for best curse with Monster left. Blink 182, Bongus, I think that's an emote. I'm pretty sure that if you search through, you will find Blink 182 somewhere in there. He's done it again, folks. Blink 182. This guy, Bongus, you're kind of a machine at coming up with names for Twitch emotes. This is the second time you've done this. I can't believe the imps don't make it. Bongus is in tune. He just gets it, man. He gets it like no one else gets it. Let me try. Alright, Cash, go ahead. Sir, brown fart. No, that might be an emote, Cash. You might have the capitalization wrong. Try typing it a few more times. He really. Why do I enable him? I don't know. I think it's pretty funny. I thought that was a good one. You know what? And I'm not afraid to say it. I think that was a good one. Unlike urethra. You don't like urethra? I don't know, man. I think my number one is still the shit that's just always echoing in my head is that fucking person in suit levitating collect my pages. I don't know what it is about collect my pages, but that shit really hits for me, man. Collect my penis. I don't know about that one. Urethra bit his ass. I have an idea. Rubble morsel. Go, my fledgling imp, go. Go, my imps, go. Other helper might be a misplay. If Transcendent was a rapper, he'd be like, Yati. That's also what he would be like if you asked him if he wanted to hear the latest drama going on in the underworld. Bring to me the pyre chomper. I got so much rage. Whoa. Rage. Meep. Rage. Go. Go. Send it. Collect my pyre chomper. See, it just works. So it'd be like if streamer misreads a little as like. Wait, hang on, 1 second. There we go. Now there's no evidence that I made a mistake. I said the right thing, you said the wrong thing. And that's because I'm cooler, smarter, handsomer, better, more interesting, and humbler than you. But that's okay. If you train for long enough, you'll be like me. You just gotta work at it, buddy. You'll get there. One day you too could be like this Transcendent. Hold on. Ready? Watch him cook. You fucking idiot. Where's my box of imps? Moron. Your regular Transcendent run? It's already over? I know, man. This unit's so broken. This unit's so good. Watch him cook up another W. Go, my molting imp. 102 damage. Good fight. Is V1 causing to use the scale off itself? It scales off of itself if you infuse a summon effect into it, Cash. So it scales off of itself if you put like Queen Zippling Infusion on it. She says she left him for dead, not that he's dead. I see. You can count on me, Malika. Pensive actually good, or does every other unit pick up the pace just so they don't become the eternally resurrected and tortured victim? I would spend an eternity being killed and revived if I was Transcendent. I bet it'd be cool. Hi Leonard, welcome back. Just in time for the end of the final run. Dawn of the final day. What was her name? Don't, come on, man. Come on. You know what it is. It's over. It's so Come on, you guys saw it. You know what her name is. You know what it is. You don't need me to tell you, right? No, handful. No, 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 no. No, I'm washed. You don't even know what we're talking about? So at the last event, Alice, I will explain it to you because I know this is genuine, and I don't have to. I know like when I know what's coming. I know what's gonna happen. But at the last event, we meet a character named Malika, and Raccoon said, "What was her name again?" As if forgetting Malika's name. Who's Steve Jobs? Does anyone know? You don't get it? Someone's gonna understand, surely. Oh, she's never known defeat. Yeah, Scarlet Rye. Yeah. Cash is right. Malika, more like me like a beer. Ooh, fire. Wait, no, that's her brother. Who's Steve Jobs? Oh, is her brother is Steve Jobs? +2 serial moment for Twitch chat. Yep, that's a bit of a serial moment from me, fellas. What if I actually just turn this chat and this whole stream into like a compilation moments video? That does it today for top 10 serial moments in my Twitch chat this week. Join us again next week for more hilarious serial related incidents, folks. Cereal. Sorry, bowl with spoon. Yes, chills. Chat have to be more funny for that? Ugh. Brutal, folks. Just brutal. That was a pretty good run. I 6-turned 2 bosses and we got a 66,000 out of that. Have you guys take a look at my fucking friends list here for score. Look at the friends look at my stats leaderboard for score in my friends list. Do you know who the #1 person on this leaderboard is? We may never find out. I guess we'll never know. Unable to contact game servers, please check your internet connection. That dude's a fucking beast at this game, man. Long username, though, I gotta say. Where's my OBS? Alright, folks. It's been fun. Yeah, it's cash, by the way. Monster Train Daily Challenge, lowest score, lowest time world record holder, cash coherence. Also the highest scoring member on my friends list. He does it again. Yeah, time to punch out. GG, everybody. Thanks for being here. I will probably be live tomorrow night playing Drop Duchy, but I will see how I feel. That run was modded? I don't think so. Bye-bye. See you guys.